There we go. Now it looks like we are live on YouTube as well. All right. Well, if you're just joining us, Sewell and I tried to do a joint stream together. It didn't work out. We're going to try it another time. So, hello, everyone. Just playing a couple games in my Ricky Davis League, and then we're going to play some All-Stars so I can play in your stadiums. Unfortunately, I'm home. My 2 Ricky Davis League games, so we'll get into your guys' stuff. Definitely. Listen, I have noticed that Stream Together uses a ton of computer resources. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I forgot about the virtual camera and all that stuff. Okay, bear with me here, fellas. Now I'm trying to get my shit back. I feel so bad because Sewell's like trying to tell me shit, and I just don't understand like some of it, and it's got to be frustrating for him. So I'm sorry, dude. I always consider myself pretty computer savvy, but like people at work come to me and all the time for stuff, especially my partner who's like 10, 15 years older than me. That's what I want. Let's see how many people. But yeah, once we get going here, it'll hopefully be a little bit more fun than this. But man, speaking of fun, today I was gonna get on earlier, but I had to wait for Mark to play his game, so I was in front of my computer and on YouTube. So I said, I'll look through YouTube real quick, and I saw some guy was online playing A Link to the Past, Zelda. Man, it really makes me want to start streaming those old school games. So that might be something that's coming faster than I originally thought. But with the holidays coming up and you know, all these breaks and stuff like that coming, it'll give me more time to mess around with it and try to get it how I want it. I'm going to fast forward some of the pitching here. I just like to throw a few batters and then... This game, I forgot to fix that. Son of a... Meh. There's a little gap in my white lines out there in left field. Now that I think about it, I thought there was something else. I'll do it between games. Cliff Fox, he is a bases loaded guy. He was on Mark's team, Philadelphia. And then we adopted him into the Ricky Davis League, one of those guys that went through from bases loaded, the original bases loaded. I don't remember any. I mean, I think I only played 2. I don't think I played like 3 or 4. And apparently, apparently there's like 80 different versions of Bases Loaded on Super Nintendo that I never played. I'd have to find them sometime. I have a Nintendo. I have 2 Nintendos, kind of, and a Super Nintendo. I need to get MVP Baseball 05 to start streaming that somehow. What do you... So, Shady Gaming, do you stream? I haven't found you yet. What do you stream? Sewell says, no worries, I was going to work on my mashup build. I don't want to be live at the same time as you. I have noticed that Stream Together... Okay, yeah, we heard all that. The URL add-on, it's similar to adding audio links. Yeah, I have to look at it deeper. I still have to set it up, because I've been using... the other Streamlabs for the most part. So I have to get it set up where I can take phone calls again. Because last time I tried to stream desktop audio when I was showing those wiffle ball highlights from the Main Street Armory you guys couldn't hear him very well, so I still have to work on that. Oh, okay. So what do you play, Shady? Do you play games? Do you do Stadium Creator stuff? What?
Stewart.
I've only shown one of your stadiums so far, right? Speaking of showing stadiums, guys, I need stadiums. I have a video set up with like 13 stadiums. I mean, I'm happy to do it, but I don't know. It's just the premieres are more fun when they're a little bit longer, in my opinion. So I'd love a few more stadiums. Like Arch tells me he has a bunch, and someone else told me they have some coming. I think I have enough. I have 20 in the queue. Yes, Arch is the guy that we met in Toronto. My wife's in the background asking. So I have 20 stadiums in the queue, but it's a lot of duplicates, and I usually don't like to show too many duplicates unless I'm clearing off the queue. Plus, with the rate stadiums have been coming in, I'm trying to save them. So send me those stadiums, fellas. Yes, I have both of them, Sewell. Definitely one of your stadiums is included in the video. Really? I would love for you to make one. My wife's back there saying she wants to make a stadium. And going back to my wife and going back to talking about streaming older games, we have so much fun playing Zelda games together. I would like to stream together, like when the next Zelda game comes out, or they even have Skyward Sword available on Switch. We played through it once, but it was way back in, what, 2006? Is that when Skyward Sword? Or was it like 11, 12, 13 on the Wii U? Either way, we have so much fun playing games together, and our banter back and forth is funny. So I think it would be fun to try to do a stream with her on a mic. But part of the thing with that is that's more in a relaxed atmosphere. I'm on my recliner. She's in her big-ass chair. Twan Rosen slaps a base hit to right field. I shouldn't say slapped it. He hit it 99 miles an hour. Shady Gaming says I normally do both. I'm honestly the best at logo making, by the way. Hey, we need a San Diego Canoes logo. Carmen's dad made one, but I want a bunch of options. So I don't know if you know the whole canoe joke. I'm sure you do. You're in Discord enough, right? And Sewell's channels. And there we go. Back-to-back singles. I'd love to see some San Diego Canoe orders or logos on there. DJ Jackson, he's had a tough go. This version of the game, a lot of swinging and oh, how did that feel, buddy? A lot of swinging and missing. And I don't know about you all, but when I play this game, I notice hitting the ball back up the middle a ton. And that's always fun, I'm not going to lie, to watch a pitcher get... Oh, that reminds me, I got a highlight. I'll have to show it. Boom, right off the calf. Ouch. Man, that's got to hurt. Boom. But yeah, I hit the ball back up the middle all the time in this version of the game. And I'm not hitting as many home runs as I used to, but the ones I hit are like fucking beyond moonshots. The last thing you want with bases loaded, nobody out. A fucking double play. Jack Ruzica, he's my new catcher. Traded Nelson Miles. I did a team shake-up just because it was getting less fun. Reynolds going to get a hustle double out of this. Yep. Let me pull up that highlight real quick. I think it's Steve Stewart's last home run. He hits a line frickin' shot. Fast forward a little bit. Did I get the miles per hour and all that? I'd like to know how hard he hit it. No, I didn't go back far enough. Wait. Did this one go back far enough? No, that's just a screenshot. All right, let me play this one. Damn it. It's a line frickin' shot home run off that dude's face in the front row. It's him right in the cheek, and it goes like through his cheek. He's still looking for it, and the ball's pelting him in the face. I don't know why I get such a kick out of it. There's a nice zoom of it right across the side of his face. Gonna take the dude's ear off. Right down the line, first row, laser shot. Freaking Giancarlo Stanton type laser. I get such a kick out of those things. It's the best running thing in the stadium, Billy King. I can see what I do on the 2026 All-Star Game logo. Exactly, so I can make some. That'd be fantastic, Shady Gaming. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to catch you on Twitch sometime. I feel bad I've never seen you stream. No one in YouTube watching right now. All right, time to fast forward here a little bit. Uh-oh, solo shot. 2-1 Astros. Rory Dixon, he is also new. He was originally named Riley Dixon until I watched the Bills play. Who was it? Was it the Texans or the team before the Texans? And their kicker is Riley Dixon. I was like, are you kidding me? So I changed his first name to Rory. Yeah, I wish they would give us something different in the logo maker, though. Some new fonts or something. They need an undo button. That would be amazing. I did notice in the uniform creator, they did fix the collar. Now, I don't know if that's because Nike does the jerseys now, or if they switched up the jerseys and they kind of switched with Nike. But it's nice to see that they touched up a little something. As tiny of a change as it was significant enough for me to notice and appreciate it.
Full count. Just foul.
Oldest time. Oldest time. So what's up, guys? Taking a break from work. I'll watch the stream later when I get home. Scotty Warren. In the digital. Was going to say in the flesh, but he's not here in the flesh. I hope they upgrade the jersey creation to give us patches. I agree, Shady Game. It's long overdue. I mean, everyone was hoping for some big changes with the fact that they were not going to have the older generations, of this game anymore. So I think people were really hopeful for that. Obviously, nothing big in the creator modes. They need to make franchise mode its own thing. Most of you guys are probably so sick of hearing me talk about how they need to make franchise creator its own thing. It needs its own vault. It needs its own mode, so you can play with the franchises that you make in like scrimmage games and the exhibitions and all that. So here's hoping. Has anyone signed up for that scouting report thing? I still haven't done it, but we really should, and we should bombard them with stadium creator stuff. I think it was Sewell. He was saying on his channel. What was he saying? What the hell is that? Oh, someone was saying in his chat box that they brought the stadium creator so much they banned him from the live stream or something. I don't remember who that was. The scouting report, Scotty, there's a link in Sewell's Discord. I have it on my Facebook page. It's like something with SDS where you can give them feedback. I'll pull it up and see if I can read it. It's one of the last things I posted, so it should come up pretty quickly. It was like this whole goal play thing they set up for the show 26. I feel like they've been doing a lot of marketing and stuff, for the game and trying to keep people interested this year, as opposed to the past where it's like when the season ended, they don't spend a lot of time on this. It says sign up for the scouting report. Those who subscribe, it's too late to do that, but they'll earn 5 more later packs. Well, where is this? Oh, here it is. Oh, never mind. This isn't what I thought it was. This is our brand new newsletter that helps us keep our fans informed on everything related to MLB Shoe, including content drops, stream schedules. Oh, I thought this was something to give them feedback. My bad. It's not even that. Well, that's stupid. My bad. And tie it up.
Ball one.
ZZZ boy, hello, sir. Do you have any big story behind that name? I mean, it's your gamer tag and your YouTube. Is there any special story behind ZZZ boy? Is it supposed to be like Sleepy Boy or something like that? Oh, they do send out survey for the scouting report. Okay, well, that's good. I mean, I've gotten surveys before without ever being signed up to anything, but yeah, if there's something that would make sure that they sign you up for it, then definitely. Because they need to know that we want Stadium Creator fixed. We don't... I mean, yes, there are things that have to be fixed, but we also want upgrades. I can't believe we're talking Thanksgiving already. It's less than a week away. Speaking of Thanksgiving, hoping to meet up with Doug, our good buddy Doug Masterson, or Fresh One X. He has family in the area. He always visits for the Thanksgiving season. We missed each other last year, but we're going to try to meet up Friday just to say hello, maybe grab a drink or two or a burger or something. I don't know. Maybe he'll want to get a plate or something. Bucky. That's garbage. I'm really happy with the way this stadium looks in game mode. I find stadiums in general look very different when you get into a game. Peace, Scotty. Thank you. Appreciate it, Scotty. I mean, it's just me playing. Oh, nice play. Yeah, I used to fall asleep everywhere and anywhere. Now that I'm older, I don't sleep as much. I wish I slept more. I don't sleep enough. My wife gets mad at me for it. So is it just Sleep Boy or ZZZ Boy? But man, this game, even if you guess the location, I don't know if you guys played with that still on, but even guessing location, I've had a hard time getting the bat on the ball with DJ Jackson, other guys like that who are home run hitters. with a high swing and miss rate too.
Now pitching for Philadelphia.
Still trying to find a stance I'm happy with for Jack Ruzicka.
Lewis.
I had one a couple versions of the game ago. I never had him on my team, but I use him in every Ricky Davis League All-Star team. He's usually on like the AA team. Better hurry up and... Woo! He beat that out. Nice.
Now back, second baseman. Willow.
What was your last stream, Sewell? I caught a little bit of it. I never said hi or anything. I was lurking on one of them. Was there one you did after the dual stream? Yes, Dadbot is Spanky McSlappy. Spanky McSlappy 24. My contact guys are hitting the ball better now. This is usually my best batting average guy. You guys have no idea how upset I was that I didn't stream, or I wasn't streaming that game that I hit the two portals back to back. That was freaking so freaking fun. I thought of it because my dog's on the other side of my green screen. I just heard him make a noise. And when I did it, he flipped his shit. He got up out of the chair and left. He doesn't like it when Daddy yells. Man, this guy, they can't get him out. Gotta get used to calling him Rory. I've only had him for like a week or so. I went through and overhauled my whole freaking team. Stewart, Bucky, I still have. My ace, I traded all four of the rest of my pitching staff for different guys. I think some of them might be bacon guys. That's why you always need to stream. I hear you, dude, but sometimes it's such a pain in the butt. Sometimes you just want to get your games in and done and go to bed. But you're right. I do want to stream more. And like I said, definitely older games. Ugh. Skyward Sword, I would have to do because if I stream Link to the Past with my wife, I know everything pretty much about that game, so she couldn't help me very much. But like even Ocarina of Time, I think I only played that through twice. On the Nintendo 64 when I first got it, man, was that a big deal when it came out. I was 1 year out of high school. It came with a free Zelda shirt. I was so excited for that. And it was gold, like the original Zelda was. And we played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask together. Wait, yeah, Ocarina of Time was 98, right? Or was Majora's Mask 98? But after Ocarina of Time, pretty much every Zelda game that ever existed, we played and beat together. I remember when we first got the Switch, it came with Breath of the Wild, and like 2 days after we got it, we had this big windstorm in the area, and we didn't have power for like 2 or 3 days. So I would charge the Switch up in my car, and we'd go up and play it in bed. She would watch me play while I was up in the bedroom. But I couldn't get into Breath of the Wild because the weapons broke so fast, and it was very different compared to the other Zeldas I had played, and I just didn't have the patience for it. And then when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I was a little bit more willing to deal with the weapons because you could fuse them together, and they wouldn't break as fast. Oh, wow. Fun fact. Ocarina of Time was exactly 20 years ago today. Was it really? Man, I had a lot of fun with that game, and that was tough to get used to because it was the first 3D, you know, where you're like behind the player. At least the first Zelda game like that. I beat Ocarina of Time again on my own on the DS when it came out because they had like a little souped up version on the DS. It was just a little bit better. I remember playing that while we were watching Cheers. It was the first time in years we had rewatched Cheers when that came out. Shit. Cliff Fox is my 5th starter, but he's getting knocked around a little bit here.
Now back, designated hitter, Francisco Lopez.
Sewell says, by the way, I mean to tell you all the reasons you won't play RDR2 are the things completely optional, like sleeping, eating, camping. Well, another reason I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2, Sewell, is because it's just basically a slow motion version of Grand Theft Auto. You know, the exact same thing, but without the speed.
No, outside.
The horse riding isn't nearly as fun as driving around. So, I mean, I'll probably play the next one if it ever comes out. Shit. I never played 1. I beat 2. I don't remember on what version. Probably 4 or 5. PlayStation 4 or 5. But I remember playing it a lot on Halloween. But yeah, I mean, I guess hunting and eating and camping, I guess it is all optional, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of that in Tears of the Kingdom, too. I've said it so many times. I have such a love-hate relationship with... Oh, I didn't know there's a man on first. What a dumbass. The other day, I got my first force out at third base, like, ever in this game, it seems like. Shit, if I knew I was going to force out at third, I would have thrown it right there. Oh, it's the 7th inning already. That's another problem here. Damian Lyons is new, new bullpen arm.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 65, Damian Lyons.
That's one reason I like RDL Legends games a little bit more than... Ah! What an idiot. This is why I like to play Legends games on streams as opposed to actual official Ricky Davis League. I get so distracted looking at the monitor and reading your chats and seeing who's watching and all that. And then I end up tanking the game. Not to make excuses or anything.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
All right, let's go. We're down a run now,
Number
here, fellas.
17, Lou Andino.
Get out of here, ball. Nope. He would be sucked up right against the home run fence if he got it. Twan. I've had Twan on and off in these leagues. Uh-oh, that's gone. Adrian Soriano. This guy, man. I've been hitting balls all over the place with this dude. Boom. Is that my only home run of the game so far? All right, Shady Gaming, are you ready for this? 440? How do you hit the ball 440 and it's not an automatic home run cutscene? The team colors are going to be the colors of the flashy canoe. So almost like the Marlins, like that pink and blue. Like a real one, Sewell, like you wanted to get at Cooperstown? I should get a new one that I just have displayed in here someplace. Vicus, they're the really good, expensive bats too. I always got jealous when I saw guys using them in our leagues. Yeah, that color, Shady, like that blue and the pink. That's going to be the team colors, the colors of the flashy canoe. All right, tied game. Now we got the big guns coming in, the pitch. Man, my bullpen is... That's one thing I've noticed about this game is it's like harder to get like complete games with your pitchers, and I like that. It's a little bit more realistic. So I've had to soup up my bullpen a little bit more. Is that the right phrase? Soup up? I feel like I've heard that someplace.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One of my problems with streaming is I always get on so late. But it's Saturday. And it's not that late in the West Coast, right? Sewell, how are the mothers doing?
No.
I trust they got in town okay?
No, that's a ball. Too low. No. 2 balls. No strike. Push.
Nice.
Pitching for the Phillies.
All right, we'll get Murray warmed up in case I take the lead here.
Caruso.
I don't think I ever made the guy who hit that home run off him. I'll have to check on that. What movie they watching? I tried to watch that new Julia Roberts movie this afternoon. It put me to sleep. Was it After the Hunt or something like that with Julia Roberts and Garfield from Spider-Man? Ray Cleavers goes the other way. But that one's going to be caught. What's up? What you doing back there, buddy? You all right? Yeah, just sneezed. I couldn't find a stance that I liked for this guy. I finally got this one. Enjoy it. Lee Reynolds takes that bag. Shanghai Knights. When is Rush Hour 4 coming out? I keep hearing teases about Rush Hour 4. Gotta give me some Rush Hour 4. I'm going to see Chris Tucker in a couple weeks. He's going to be at that close casino I told you about, Sewell. Well, the closest. It's an hour away from me. Shanghai Knights, that's Chan and Owen Wilson, right? How many hits does this guy have today? Is he 5 for 5? Or 4 for 4? 4 for 5. Nice. I got him for his power, though. He's only hit 1 home run since I've got him. And Stewart grounds into a freaking double play. All right. Low Gear Man, what's up, buddy? Let me see here. I got to get Murray in the game.
Now pitching for the Astros.
Yeah, I found a lot of games where I can't use Murray because he's exhausted.
Rich Murray.
Hurry. 0-1.
Francisco Lopez. The Phillies are in the National League, so they are more of a muggle team. I don't think they have anybody with Ricky Davis League guys that we've created before.
1 ball, no strike. Yep. 1-1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up next for Philadelphia, the second baseman, Alex Waddell.
Oh, fuck. Rich, how you going to blow 2 saves in stream games?
No ball, 1 strike. No ball, 2 strikes. 2-2.
Oi. All right, Buck, gotta have one now.
Ball, no.
The dude I was watching today who's playing Zelda Link to the Past, I guess he's playing all the Zeldas and wants to get 100% completion on all the Zelda games. And he
1 ball, 1
brought
strike.
up how he didn't like Zelda 2. And because I was curious, is like people who play those retro games, do they play them on the Switch where you can like rewind and cheat? Because that's the only way I've ever beat Mike Tyson in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is rewinding. Woo! Dude almost got a freaking fastball back at his nose. But yeah, I wonder if that's like a very taboo thing to do on a stream to rewind. So I wonder if people use like converters where they can hook up their Nintendo or their Super Nintendo, or if they have emulators that you can hook up.
Ball.
He says he has an emulator for the handheld versions of the game. That's something I really like to do. I would like to get those. Well, I have a 3DS. I guess I could just get them again. But I want to stream them. I beat the first 3DS Zelda. It's in the same style of Wind Waker. Adrian Soriano walks it off with a 2-run shot in the bottom of the 9th. This dude's hitting home runs all over the place. So yeah, if I can get an emulator that would run those games, I don't know if they could though, because I think you control Link with the pen on the dual screen. His second home run of the game is a walk-off. I love that whole right field area. I wonder if there's a way to do hit it here next to the portal. That way I can lower that a little bit more. I'm not crazy. I'm not sure I'm crazy about how high that wall is. But if I can move the hit it here's, that could make me be able to lower it and have the portal a little bit smaller and maybe even kill that extra stuff I have around the side of the portal. Yes, Low Gear Man, this is the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino, my flagship stadium, my pride and joy, my Mona Lisa. Dixon had himself a good game. Rory Dixon. Let's see. Ray Cleavers. I can't get in any kind of big groove with him. But Rory Dixon goes 4 for 5. Steve Stewart goes 3 for 5. Wow, I don't remember having that many hits with him. Bucky, 2. Yeah, but Adrian Soriano, the 2 big flies in the game. That first, I don't think I've ever been in, I don't want the real. I don't think I've ever been in the top level of seats at the Sewell Party Suites before. Well, I mean, I guess that whole section, those 3 tiers could be party suites, but I haven't been in the top deck in a home run. Maybe a home run derby, but not in a game. Adrian found the first row of that second level, and he didn't even know he had it all. That's a freaking bomb. Zach White, 25. Dude, I don't know if I want to tell anybody yet. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Don't. You brought it up. He retracted it. Thank you. I want to see it and be able to show it and talk about it when the time comes. Man, I got to fix a couple things on this thing. Let me get out of here. Would you call it a moonshot? Actually, hey, there's flipping Plan B. Mike, hello. The moonshots are the portals. There's a portal on the other side of the moon. So that's why they call it a moonshot. You can hit it through the portals that actually take the ball to the moon. At least that's a little fun little backstory, if you call it fun, or if you call it... So, you want to see actual moonshots? Let's take a peek at some moonshots. Where's Stewart's ground out? Is this it? Nope. It was the 6th inning. Here's your first moonshot. Bucky Crozier putting one into the right field portal. Boom. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've seen some of your ballparks on Facebook, Zach. They're pretty freaking cool. If you're just joining me on YouTube, hello. It's nice to see you. We are playing some Ricky Davis League games. Right now we're taking a break to watch the back-to-back portal shots. I wish I didn't pause it either. But that was right field, and then there's left field. Boom, into the left field portal. Back-to-back pitches. How freaking awesome was that? I was absolutely amazed that it happened. Never thought it would be Marty Stewart to get it, but, I mean, he's a big boy. He can hit the ball a long way. I think I fixed that wall, too. But it's tough. Sometimes you open up that can of worms and it becomes a mess. Marty Stewart looks like a skinny Jim Thome. Jim Thome, man, that's one of the most underrated, beautiful swings in all of baseball. So short and compact. Ugh, that dude, and he tore the Yankees apart in the late 90s there on some of those really good Indians teams. Do it again, Mike. I'll do it. I'll do it next game. Zach, that would be amazing. 8 viewers on YouTube. Hello. Playing some Ricky Davis League games. I got one more game to play in my stadium, and then I'll play RDL Legends games in your stadiums. So get your stadiums ready to go, fellas. Tell me which ones you want to see. Preferably ones I've shown before, but I can be adjustable. You know, I can be flexible here. And speaking of your stadiums, I need them, fellas. I need your stadiums to show. I have like 13 lined up for the next video that I would like to record soon. And I usually, you know, so I'd love to see like 6 or 7 more. We can do that, Zach. I don't think so, Flip. I have a slot set aside for you because I remember in one of my streams you said, hey, I got a bunch, just go pick them. But I haven't. I'll put Falls in right now. I'll lock that in for you. I do have, where's my pen? I got to get my stylus for my game, or my phone. Hold on. Ever since the Note 2. ZZZ boy, good night, buddy. I have a couple stadiums for you, so be ready to see those in the next video. Ever since the Note 2 way back in the day, I have to have a stylus for my phone. Flip of Plan B. What's the name of it? Do you know what it's called? Something Falls. The first guy. Oh, Bucky Crozier? Oh, okay. Yeah, Bucky Crozier. Bucky Crozier has like blonde curly hair, though. Jim Tomei didn't have that blonde hair, right? It was lighter. The Falls Field, I think. Okay. Yeah, you're now stadium number... You'll be stadium number 12 in the next video. Oh, no, 13. All right, so I have 14 lined up. I mean, I guess that's not too few. But, I mean, I've been in the 20s. And like I said, I do have 20 in the queue. But it's a lot of duplicates, and I usually don't like to do duplicates. Especially since it's going to be part of the membership soon. It'll be one of the perks. I'll always show your duplicates if you're there and they're ready. And you can pick out where you want them in the video. Stuff like that. I mean, I just don't feel like I have a whole lot to offer. The main things I want to offer in a membership are like your own featured channel, like Sewell has done in the past. And I'll run like a poll for you. Like I'll show a thumbnail of all your things and a link to that video and say, hey, which stadium of Mike's or Flip of Plan B's do you like best, or Shading Gaming's, which one do you like best? You're right. I agree, Shady Gaming. I think that's been the problem, is that everybody's kind of burnt out on it because there's nothing new. So I know Sewell's doing a great job with trying to keep everybody interested with these contests. So that's fantastic. And I mean, all I can do is show your stadiums and play games in your stadiums, and hope for the best. Let me make sure this is saved, because I want to go in and fix the Moonshot Casino real quick. Shady Gaming, are you talking about the membership offer? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I hope it's something cool enough to, get some members. Support for the channel is always appreciated, but I mean, I just feel guilty, taking people's money if I don't have something cool enough to offer, and I hope that's enough. But the final 2 tiers, the middle tier and the last tier, they will offer a complete list, an updated list. Anytime I update the list of all the stadiums I've ever shown, I'll send that to you guys too. If you send a email address to me or some way I can transfer it over to you. But I have every stadium ever played. All right here. I got to get another version. My most updated version has it where it's all set up and it's easier to sort and everything. Some like 1,300 stadiums. There we go. Now I can tell you how many stadiums. 1,204 on this one. But, oh, no, there's more than that because the last one is Ron Solo. And I've shown, I think, 2 or 3 videos since Ron Solo's last stadium, so. Okay, cool, Shady Gaming. I hope you like that. I hope that's a cool idea. Because obviously, featuring someone's stadiums in one video is not unique because, Sewell did it, obviously. So I thought maybe Sewell says he has 2 channel members, the real goats, and his Twitch subs, and everyone else who just watches too. Haha. Yeah, man. I mean, we're trying. We're trying to keep this thing alive. The lack of update is frustrating, but I mean, I have a feeling that these channels will really, really, really be hurting if there's no update next year. And that's kind of a scary thing for me because I've had so much fun doing this. The only good thing about it is maybe I'll get a little bit more sleep. I don't know how this keeps happening. I just swore I went through and fixed all this. And the freaking snap doesn't work, right? Look at that. So frustrating. I have been in here a couple times and messed around with suites, or not the suites, the hotel above the scoreboard because it was a little messy, and it was like driving me crazy because right field is like almost perfect, and it's like, why is it so much less than here you go. Now they seem to be all connected, right? oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes to both. My wife's watching Dateline in there, talking about how much they reached for the gun. It's got me singing Chicago. The snap tool worked. I wouldn't have to worry about any of this. Alright, there we go. Now, I didn't like this either. I have to find something to do under here. I don't like how you can't see all of it. It's just kind of bland under here. So, I don't know what I want to do with that yet. The doors aren't big enough. I tried to bring this door over. Maybe I can try that. Maybe that'll look okay in a game. I've never really streamed myself creating on this game too much. See, like over here, there's like no leaks. There's no like, I mean, I guess you have like this balcony that's supposed to be a little bit higher. But over here, like I had like these double lines like real close to each other. But I cleaned that up pretty good, I think. And I did notice someplace, here it is, the guy was leaking over the railing. Back them guys up too, just in case. It should be amazing with DD streamers having custom parks, but they're all Fs. Yeah, they're crappy parks. No doubt about that. Where'd my YouTube one go? There we go. Flip of flame, but you need some light under there. Those doors kind of appear in the shadow. Oh, disappeared in the shadow. Okay. All right, Zach, do you need me to do that, or can you just download it and get them yourself? That way you can get the angles you need. This most recent version is in the vault. I'm very happy with this new window. I like it better than the other one I was using. Maybe it could be centered over there. I wish I had more memory to put something up here. Like maybe that one longer scoreboard. And then there was something over here. Oh, yeah. Let me see how this would look. Oh, that's too long. That's the problem. So I can't put them next to it, because parts of the scoreboard will leak out, or the rest of the sign will leak out. It drives me nuts. With all the stuff that they could do with Stadium Creator, they make sure that you can hear water when you're near a lazy river. But, you know, let's not put distances on fences. Yeah, that window scream. Add a scoreboard to it, but damn the memory. Well, I'm at 99%. Maybe I can put something up here. I just noticed that I just went right past it. This guy seems like he would go perfect up there. Well, look at that. Let's do that. Either this or laser ribbon, but I think I like this much better. But yeah, I cleaned this up under here. You could see that crease in that clip I just showed you guys, but now I cleaned it up. We'll go with that. You know what? I'll upload it right now, Zach, so you can see what it looks like, what it's called. Or you could just look my vault up, Peebs212344. But I'll upload it right now. I don't think I uploaded Horseshoe Mountain Field that I just showed in my last video. Yeah, but I was digging through here last time I fixed it, and I found a lot of like Concord pieces and maybe some of these buildings that were like completely hidden. So I was like, oh, sweet. I can delete those and get rid of them. So it was nice to have that extra memory back. Can I do that? Oh, I can do that. It's just, yeah, you'll see it. Loading times have been bad lately. I agree, Shady Gaming. I was talking to Sewell about that. It's really, really, really bad. Really slow. Yes, Shady Gaming. That's what I was going for with the hotels, but just like in more reachable places than in Toronto. Like, it's fun hitting balls up there where people get home run balls. It's my main guy, my main stadium. I've been working on it for years. I have a whole video on YouTube called "The History of the." The history of the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino, where I came up with the idea of, because I wasn't streaming the first version of the game yet. So, yeah. I always do when we could rebrand, I would want to be in Vegas, just because at the time there was no talks of the A's moving there, and I'm a big poker player. I love playing poker, and so I wanted to be the Las Vegas Rounders, but you can't go no audio. So you basically, I mean, I don't know how it would work, but you have to. I mean, I guess I could pick the gamblers and then make the Rounders, and they just call them the Gamblers. I don't know. What was I going to do? I was going to upload this. Josh Tankwitz on Dateline. She never had any feuds with anybody. No one ever wanted to hurt her. Of course, it's not called Bruce Bolt Field. Wow, 50,000 people in here? Yeah, there isn't there like a basketball team called the Las Vegas Aces, like a women's basketball team or something? I don't know. I thought about the Jokers too at one point. But then I felt like I had to have like the Joker colors. Like green hair and stuff like that. All right, I tried uploading it twice. I'm sure it'll work. I can go back and play now, right? Or was there something else I was supposed to look at? Oh, are you a Hold'em player, Flip? Or Michael? Yeah, I'd love to do that. I got my final... Oh, Reno Aces are AAA too. Okay. Yeah, WNBA is the Aces. Okay, yeah. They have a logo. I even used it. I think the 19 version of the game, I started making a team because I knew the next version of the game they were going to have rebranding. So I went into Diamond Dynasty just to make a team and play around with it and fart around with it. And I found a Vegas Aces logo in the vault that I used. So it's basically just recreating that one. Oh, that's awesome. Flip a Plan B. Remind me again where you're from. I want to say Minnesota. Did I hear that right? Or are you Michigan? Shoot. Okay. But yeah, Zach, there it is. The ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. Usually if you just put Moonshot, there's a hyphen between moon and shot. You put that up and it should come up right away. Detroit. Okay, yeah, so I had you. A Sanders, 91. Hello, sir. Joining us in YouTube. I used to do Las Vegas Kings. That's a good idea, too. Some Las Vegas Kings loaded in the vault. That was pretty clean looking. Okay, yeah, that's a cool one. Oh, I'm on a commercial on YouTube right now. Oh, I got that moved over too far. Why can't I see? Hold on. Pull this open. 11 watching right now. Awesome. Hello, guys. Hello, YouTube. I got one more game to play in my stadium real quick, guys. I'm sorry. Let me get into it. Play this game. We can start playing in your stadiums. And I'll fast forward through the pitching a lot faster so we can play in more stadiums. It's Saturday. I work at a school, so I obviously don't have anything to do tomorrow morning. So I can be up for a while playing some games. I love these old. I don't remember this blue for the Astros back in the day. Of course, they were still in the National League in 95, right? I remember the red. This is what their uniforms looked like when they were in the World Series against the White Sox, right, in 05? But I love these. It's like the Milwaukee Brewers colors very recently, but with, like, better fonts and stuff. So these are some of my favorite uniforms to use. And that's why I picked the Astros in this version, is because they have so many uniform options. I'm usually the Royals because the color scheme is very similar to the Gamblers, but I was like, yeah, let's mix it up. The Gamblers, Zach. Las Vegas Gamblers. That's my team. Reno Aces. I've done the Las Vegas Midnight and Scorpions. Midnight makes sense. Scorpions, yeah, in the summer. I bet, or because you're in the desert, I bet those scorpions are all over the place. Some kind of snake, too, right? Don't a lot of snakes live in the desert? All right. Bucky can use half the day off here. Ooh, we got a lefty on the mound. Marty Stewart's going to be catching. Let's get Leonard Starr, also from Bases Loaded in the game. Let's give Sean Andrews the start at second. Next game, I'll give Twan. He can play first and third. So that's the nice thing about him, is he can give these two guys a day off, Soriano and Bucky. Or if I need an outfielder to get the day off, Bucky could play left, and then someone could DH. So it's nice to have Rosen as my DH who can give guys days off. Oh, the ace. Brett Howe's going to be pitching. He's normally number 33 just because at the time he came up and, he became my ace. Melito Perez was on the Yankees, and he was number 33. And I always kind of pictured Brett Howe being 33, a little shorter, stockier, thicker guy. And then this version of the game, or being on the Astros, 33 is retired. So I gave him his bases loaded number, which is 47. I was going to 31 just because, it was close to 33, and a lot of guys do that. Like when Roger Clemens moved to the Yankees, 21 was taken by Paul O'Neill, so he had to be 22. Stuff like that. When I play on teams where 44 is retired, which has only been once, I was the Braves, I want to say in the 23 version of the game. 44 is obviously retired for Hank Aaron. I had Steve Stewart be 23, just because that's the other number I use. It's pretty much the number I used when I played baseball. All through high school, I was 23. And then when I joined that team in the adult wood bat league that I was in, I was always 23. For softball, I would bounce back and forth between 23 and 44. I would always, because I was a team captain, I had a guy who made us shirts every year.
One ball, no
I would
strike.
always, every time we got new shirts, I would have him make 2 with 23 and a 24. And then one year, I finally got him to make gambler shirts.
Batting fourth,
And I had a
the
Stewart
third
44, I had a Ray
baseman,
Cleavers 12,
Ray.
a Brett Howe 33, and a Rich Murray 50. And those were the shirts I used to wear every time I was on a stream. I would just throw one of those on. Now I wear a Studio 44 shirt every time I hop on. I leave them on the chair that the dog's laying on right now. On the back of the chair. And I just throw one on every time I'm on the stream. It's the only time I wear them. I did wear it to Toronto when I met Arch, because Studio 44 had to be represented in Toronto. It's been in 2 big league parks right now. Nope, 3. Mark also went to San Francisco. I have pictures of Mark in San Francisco with the Studio 44 shirt on. So fun, that dude. Ray Cleavers. Doug, hey, I was just talking about you.
The center fielder.
Masterson 26, dude. Are we going to do this Friday? A week from yesterday, right?
Hey, ha. 0-1.
All right. What do you want to do? Do you want to get like a meet up and get a drink or something, or do you want to get like sit down and have a garbage plate? I don't know. Anything you want to do, man. I'm in. He has family in the area. He always comes up in Thanksgiving. If you missed this chat about it earlier. All right, I'm in. Do you want to like meet someplace, or do you want me to come out to Henrietta? Because I know in Webster I can take you where I got Sewell's plate. To me, it's the best plate around. I think he liked the second plate better, right, Sewell? You like Charlie's plate better because you could customize it more to stuff that you like. My initials would go get a Bloody Mary or something, but I'm down for whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm not much of a drinker, but if you want to meet up and get a drink, I'm fine with that. Or if you want to get plates, I'm definitely cool with that too. Oh, Steve Stewart just missed a home run. Another laser beam. Almost got through out at second because he hit that so hard. What was it, 100-something off the bat? Bucky goes oppo. Did he get enough? Woo! First row. I want to see what the exit velo was off that ball I just hit with Stewart. Not the 24. Oh, shit. Did I just lose my game? I probably just fucking lost my game. I'm about a half hour from Henrietta, Doug. Listen, if you don't know the area as much and don't want to meet some, kind of meet in the middle, I can come out to you. Yeah, I'm about a half hour. I had dinner in Henrietta last night. We went and got Chick-fil-A. The closest Chick-fil-A's to me are a half hour away. Son of a bitch. I just lost that game. Or that home run from Bucky. What am I trying to do? That's the problem. All this because I wanted to see what the exit velo was on that Steve Stewart ball. .109. Yeah, I knew I hit that ball hard. I don't know the area at all, but I do have GPS. All right, well, we could do just Henrietta. I'm fine with that. I can come out there. They have some. I don't know where the best place to get a plate in Henrietta is, though. But I mean, yeah, we'll find something. There was a time when I was working in radio. Every Friday, we'd go and get a different plate someplace around the city. I can't believe I just freaking went through that. Is that pretty much the only time you come around, Doug? The holidays, Thanksgiving? Okay, that works too. Listen, I'm always open to finding a good new plate. You know, why keep having the same one when you can try a new one? Summer trip, okay. Yeah, Rochester's definitely nicer in the summer. You never know what the hell you're going to get in the winter up here. The one by your place was better when he thought, yeah, that used to be my favorite place, Sewell. But I've been hooked on the Atlantic one better. I like the sauce better. Yeah, ask your cousins, find out the best spot. We'll meet there. We'll have a plate. Shoot the shit. Take a selfie. Be fun. The other kid, Bend Over, JLT Sports, I think. He's from the area too. He would he's from like the Batavia area, which is about what, half hour from your place, between Rochester and Buffalo. It's where, I don't know, I guess the amusement park's a little further out.
No, that's down.
But Batavia has a little casino there too, but it's only a racetrack and slots, I think.
Ball. 3-0.
Rochester's been teasing us with getting a casino for years. That's a dangerous thing for me to put a casino less than an hour away from me. I don't play much now because the one that's an hour away, the tables are always full. So I have to sit there for hours and wait for a table. And they don't have tournaments, so I can't just sign up and, be ready to go. If you move to Rochester, Sewell, we're doing a podcast. It's that simple. Did you like Rochester enough? I mean, it's a pretty affordable place to live, although I did hear on the radio
1-0.
Friday, this radio show I used to work on, they said that housing costs were still the highest in the country compared to what they used to be. Housing costs are coming down everywhere but here. It must be a nice place to want to move to. I mean, everything's pretty cheap, but like a lot of the cool stuff takes a while to get here. Like I remember seeing, like going to New York City and seeing those e-scooters, for the first time. Is that what they're called? E-scooters? I mean, we could do a podcast now. Prices aren't going down in Santa Barbara. I mean, I've heard it's harder for people your age to ever be able to buy a house because of how expensive everything is. We were lucky in that my wife's parents had a good chunk of change set up for her for when she got married. They said they could either use it for deposit on a house or a wedding. And we paid for the wedding ourselves and said, hey, let's use this for a house. And it covered, I think, all of our closing costs and then some. But nowadays, you can put the closing cost right into your mortgage, if that helps at all. Well, I can imagine, Sewell, in that area of the country. But it did surprise me to hear that on the radio yesterday. I like to talk to the ball sometimes. Guys at softball would laugh at me because I'd be running down to first base and I'd be like, get in the hole, you dick. Get in the hole. Like that. Get in the hole, ball. See, we keep talking about Nonsense Matters turning into a video game podcast where we play games, but we talk about other stuff. We don't necessarily just talk about the game we're playing. But we haven't really got to that yet.
1 and 2.
My nephew, who was on Respect the Pick, and my brother will obviously be over for Thanksgiving, so maybe we'll talk about it more then. Oi, buy $250 a month? It's crazy.
No,
My wife said all the groceries for Thanksgiving were way expensive this year. But, I mean, I'm happy enough here. My buddy who lives in Baltimore, he came up for my wedding and stayed for quite a few days. And back in 01, he stayed for a couple of days, and he said it just moves too slow for him. And that's what I'm worried about you, Sewell. Like, if you come here. But, I mean, I guess you said Santa Barbara's in the middle of nothing. But you still live in Chicago and Vegas and, you know, where you had all this access to cool people. Like, it's once in a blue moon, yeah, you get a good enough concert or a comedian or, you know, something like that to come through. I mean, New York's a 5-6 hours drive away, and Toronto's pretty close, but I don't know. It's weird. For someone who used to do stand-up comedy, I don't really like to go to stand-up comedy much anymore. Like, I went and saw Louis C.K., and I went and saw Jim Gaffigan, and I barely remember anything about the show. I saw Adam Sandler. He's a little bit more memorable because he does the songs. And when I was a stupid kid, you know, just getting out of high school and going to college for communications and doing stand-up comedy, thinking, you know, I could make it big in the business, he's kind of the guy I wanted to have, you know, like travel around and make funny songs and be in movies and shit like that. So Adam Sandler was kind of my go-to guy at the time in the mid to late 90s. And Brand, Max, hello, buddy. Are you really? Shit, I wish I knew that. We could have met up with you, maybe. We love Toronto. It's such a nice city. Always so clean. Everyone's always been so nice, even though I show up with Yankee gear. But every time I go, the Yankees get their asses kicked by the Blue Jays. Sure was the case this year. We did go for our honeymoon, and the Yankees won both games we went to there. But I remember one Easter weekend we went. I think it was 99. We went to 2 games, and the Blue Jays won both games. And then the third game was on Easter Sunday, and the Yankees whooped them. And Jorge Posada and Bernie Williams both hit home runs from both sides of the plate. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? You wait for us to leave when we go there? So that's why I try to go to as many games, if not all the games as possible, when we go to a series. Or if we travel out of town to see the Yankees play. Because there's been games we go there and Aaron Judge isn't playing. It's like, could you imagine if we picked one game to go to and it's the game that Aaron Judge is taking a day off? That would suck. We have a winning record in Cleveland. We have a winning record in Philadelphia. I guess we've only taken one trip to Philadelphia, though. I think we're even in Baltimore. I think we're 2-2 in Baltimore. Out of the 4 games that we've seen. Pittsburgh, I think we're 3-1 or 1-3. Oh, checked it. He checked it. Come on, Blue. He checked it. New Yankee Stadium. I'm 5-0. Yeah. They won all 3 games our last trip there. We went in 22 to see Paul O'Neill's jersey get retired. We saw the game that his jersey got retired. It was on a Sunday against the Blue Jays. They won 4-2. Then they played a 2-game series with the Mets. Won both games 4-2. All 3 games, the Yankees won 4-2. How crazy is that? It was Judge's 62 home run season. We saw home runs to number 39 and 40. 39 against the Jays and 40 against the Mets. I think I have a losing record in Old Yankee Stadium. Because the first, well, maybe not. Because the later years I went, they won all the games. I'll have to look. I have a database, a spreadsheet of all the games I've been to with the box scores. Links to the box scores, anyway. I was bored at work one day. I think I caught all the games. I don't think I've updated it. I don't think I updated
1 ball, no strikes.
the most recent trip. Man, I'm scoring runs. Do you live in the city, Max, or do you live? It is Max, right? Max Brand. I feel like we've had this conversation before, so I feel bad.
Zero balls, 1 strike. 2. 0-2.
Do you still live there, or did you move out? Do you live in like a suburb? Do you live downtown? See, as far as I am away from a major city and live in a shitty little city, I'm still a half hour out of that shitty little city.
That's low, that's a ball.
Now, how are we on different episodes? DJ Jackson 2 hits this game. I should let that one go and steal that bag. Swing. Really? Interesting. So you haven't even seen the renovations? It looks great. I mean, I've always said that the stadium was better to watch in person than they are on TV, but with the renovations, it's even that much better. It's so loud in there. I can only imagine postseason in there. We went for the '09 American versus Canadian World Baseball Classic game, and man, when Canada did some scoring, woo, it was loud in that place. Okay. Yeah, lately I've been driving there and just turning around and coming home. So, we stayed in an Airbnb this last time, really close to the stadium. So, but we used to stay at the Delta Chelsea a lot down there. Nope, stay there. Bases loaded. One out was playing. All right, Steve. Bases loaded. One out with a lefty on the hill. Let's do this, buddy. Oh! Look at that.
Ball outside.
He's got to throw you a strike. He's not going to walk a run in. Oh, come on!
He's out.
Are you fucking kidding me? This happens too much in this fucking game. Are you serious? What was the exit velo on that pitch? Dude spins around and fucking gets the double play. Unbelievable. Yeah, the place looks great. You got to see the upgrades, man. I think they're still doing more to it too. We sat at some kind of club level. Me and Sewell did. He found these great tickets for pretty cheap, and the lady sitting next to us was a season ticket holder, and she said, "Yeah, they're gonna dig out this whole thing still. Well, not dig it out because it's in the second level, but they're gonna rip it up and fix that whole area up still too." Problem is tickets are probably going to be more expensive now that they're defending American League champions. Oh, Twan Rosen hits one deep to right, up on the roof, just in front of the folks in the balcony to make it 3-2. Gets one a little more than belt high. Flip of the bat, and it's 3-0.
Now pitching for Philadelphia, number 18, Taylor Twin.
You know who I was thinking we haven't seen or heard from in a while? I don't think we've seen a stadium from him in 25. Lemur F. Baby. I was trying to think of some people whose stadiums I would want to download, and I went through my spreadsheet, and his name showed up, and I was like, oh, man, I don't think we've seen one from him in 25.
2 balls, no strikes.
He's one of the only guys, maybe. T.J. Jackson's smoking the ball today. Yeah, it looks really good in there. Are you old enough to have seen games in the old stadium? that place. I don't remember much about it. I was like in first grade, and then I think we went again when I was in third. It was my first big league game ever, 1985, I think. We saw the Blue Jays beat the Yankees 5-1, and I think that was the game that clinched the postseason berth for them. Exhibition Stadium. They have a football, or I think it's football and soccer.
22.
Now in that location. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, every Monday home game. That would be cool. Yeah, I was always so jealous. Like, me and my wife went to Baltimore, and we were staying at a buddy's, and he's like, listen, just park at this train station, hop on a train, 3 or 4 stops, you're there. So I'm like, okay, great. We get on this train, and like 2 15, 16-year-old kids jump on the train by themselves. They're going to the ball game. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? If I lived this close and, you know, had that option to go to Yankee games when I was a kid, I could have saw some really cool fucking games. But it's so convenient, you know? Hop on this little train, 2 people.
Strike 2. No balls. 2 strikes.
Oh. Go foul. Go foul. Go foul. It didn't go foul. 349. The home run is 325, not where those seats are. I mean, I could start. I have a bunch. My Stadium Extravaganza, Max. It is Max, right? I'm sorry, I keep calling you Max. I saw M brand and I thought I removed Max. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Yeah, Exhibition Stadium. It was pretty cold. Like the first game ever played there, like the whole freaking field was covered in snow, I think. But the next Stadium Extravaganza, I have like 14 stadiums lined up. I mean, I guess I could do it and just roll with it. I mean, when I first started this, I was doing 5 stadiums at a time, so I could start recording. I think my wife works tomorrow and maybe Tuesday. No, I think she took the week off for Thanksgiving, or at least a couple days that she usually works this week off for Thanksgiving to get the house ready. Because in the past we've been scrambling last minute because I work right before and she works right before, so she took some time off. But I usually like to record when she's not home, just because, you know, I like to socialize with my wife, and if she falls asleep, she says I'm too loud, apparently.
Runner.
Oh, I should have just took the bag again. All right, let's watch Steve Stewart get robbed again. Exhibition Stadium. Where was the second park I ever saw a game? I think it was Yankee Stadium. Uh-oh. Did he get enough of that? Nope. It's a goodie, though. Yeah, I went with my buddy and, like, 3 friends and saw the Yankees play the Kansas City Royals in, like, 1990 or 91? I don't know what it was. Don Mattingly got thrown out in the first game of a 2-game of a doubleheader, arguing with balls and strikes. Danny Tartable hit an opposite field home run into the second deck. And then I saw Danny Tartable play for the Yankees a couple years later at Yankee Stadium. Domingo Jean got the win in that game. Mattingly hit a seeing eye single with the bases loaded. And then the next batter, Danny Tartable, hit another home run. I remember that game very well. We were sitting very close to the foul pole. Schmitty, how's it going, boss? Zach, are you still here? Because we're winding down this game. I was going to play in your stadium next. if you're still here. I know you said you were going to hop on while that's printing. Ugh, I got to try to pitch Murray again. Is he going to be tired? No, maybe I should let him rest. Maybe that's the problem. He's worn down. Blew that save last game. All right, Zach. So, yep, when we're wrapping this game, I'll switch over to Legends, and we'll go play in yours.
That's up. That's a ball. Ball. Hit right. 2-2.
And you won't see any pitching in the All-Star games. I usually like to pitch the last couple innings to make sure I don't blow the game in an official game. Twan Rosen, who has homered today. Yep, I'm still on, Mark. Listen, it's Saturday night. I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. How'd the game go? Or are you still at the game? 1-0. This was supposed to be a dual stream with Sewell, but technology was failing us. And I didn't want to make him sit and wait. And he was trying to help me through it, but I was just not getting it.
Pack one. It's 0-1. Ball.
Yeah, arcade mode home run derbies can be fun. I mean, you hit the ball pretty far when it's not in a home run derby, or not in arcade mode, but arcade mode even makes it that much more fun. Oh, what are you swinging at, DJ? All right, is someone ready? Okay, I'll bring one of those bozos in if he needs it. He's kind of cruising. He is my ace after all.
No ball. 1 strike.
Rich Murray has enough saves where I can give him the day off, even though it's a save situation.
Nope. Ball.
Now back. Catcher. Michael. Right.
His energy bar just went to yellow, though. Just one more out from you, Brett. One more out. Give that bullpen a rest. Come on, swing at this splitter in the dirt. Yep. Woo! Uh-oh. What teams do you have, Obituary or Mark? Thank you, Schmitty. Yeah, I normally don't mess too much around and behind with my stadiums, but I like to dial it up in my own park. Cleavers went 2 for 4. That'll boost the batting average. Bucky went 2 for 4. Good. I got to get Bucky over 300. This is ridiculous. Twan, when I got Twan, he was hitting like 170 something. I got him up above the Mendoza line. He's off the interstate. Jackson, he's not much of a batting average guy, so I don't have to worry about him. Stewart leads the league in RBIs last I checked. I think he's second in home runs. Kansas City. Ooh, that's a good combination. I thought about giving up the Cardinals because someone already had the Cardinals. I can't remember who had the Cardinals. Is it Pfizer? But I have the Cardinals and the Reds. And I have basically everything laid out in my head how I want it. I just got to take more time to work on it. I have it started. And to say I have it started, which is to say I have the home run fences moved around and the batters I picked and 2 features outside of the stadium ready to go. But that's about it. What am I doing? I want to check out the league leaders real quick. I like to do that real quick after every game. Ricky Madlock, Mark's second baseman, leading the league in hitting. Also a big name in the league, obviously. Emiliano Tatis. He was once trade consideration, but I wasn't hitting any home runs. I wanted more of a power guy. This guy's not much of a power guy. This guy's like a tier 1 guy, so I would have had to give up Bucky or Stewart to get this freaking guy. I mean, giving him up is how I got Bucky back. Terrence Fendy leading the league with 2 home runs more than Steve Stewart. Fendy is another bases-loaded guy. Look at that. The guy's a monster. He had like 50 home runs, right, and bases loaded. So we turned him into a villain. We brought him up and put him on I want to say a New York team, because we were never the Yankees or the Mets. So we always made another New York team. But, yeah, this guy's a freaking beast. There's Stewart. Ribbies. Oh, he's got a 9 RBI lead over Wayne Paste. Another bases-loaded guy. Has the 60 home runs. You watch him hit the walk-off against Carr and that little cut screen if you leave the menu up too long. My shortstop, Ray Cleavers, leading in stolen bases. Stewart OPS. Murray, yeah, he's got a 9 saves lead over the second place person. Why does this guy have all the saves? He's not even their closer. Is he hurt? Is Lopez hurt? Is that his name, Lopez? Ellis Rowe, Mark's number 2 pitcher. Pena. Jose Pena, that's right. I think there's Jorge Pena, too. There's a starting pitcher named Pena, too, his brother. I don't even remember what team he's on. Oh, Juan Pena. There he is. Mark has him. It's pretty funny. What does my pitching look like? Are you talking about my team specifically? My team, I just overhauled my whole freaking starting rotation. Brett Howe's my ace. He's from New York in bases loaded, the original bases loaded. And then the rest of, these next 3, I guess I should say, are sim borrowed guys. Either someone created them and put them in their roster, or someone fast forwarded to create their roster, and these guys showed up, and then they had good seasons that we recognized when playing against them, and we pulled them into our league. That's what these 3 guys, Mason Stankaitis, CJ Skinner, and Connor Rasmussen. I just got all these guys. And Cliff Fox, this is another Ricky bases loaded guy. This is my starting 5. It's pretty damn good. But they actually called it a downgrade when I traded for him. Because, how do I get that? Is it scouting? Yeah, I was ranked 1st in pitching, but now I'm 3rd. Right field. They don't like my right field situation very much, do they? But Mark's bullpen is so much better than mine. That's why he's first, even though I have the best closer in the league. Yeah, so Mark has 3 positions in first. I only have 2, but I do have 1 in second. But I didn't like my pitchers. They were boring. So I got rid of them. So, yeah, it's a good it's good staff. When you have 4 of your 5 guys in the 90s. My 5th's a 76, but they're a little bit more fun. Okay. We can save this. Today it's more YouTube than, it's about the same, pretty close. Not getting as much Twitch. We were originally supposed to do it together, Sewell and I, but we couldn't figure it out. There's a way where he can stream on his and mine on mine at the same time. And I thought that's what we were trying to do. But we couldn't get it today, so we'll make sure it's working for the end of the year, or the end of the 25's Life Stadium of the Year contest. All right, so upload. All right, Zach, you're up first. Next one's going to be Zach Whitesfield. Mark. Those are my official games, so I had to play them at home. But for the All-Stars, I can play anywhere. I don't want to download from the cloud. Not that it would have been as bad as all that. No. My brother has a screwballer, but that's it. I always pick the Nationals on purpose. So the Rochester Red Wings are my AAA team, and we fill out all the rosters. Well, I do it. Mark doesn't. I tried to get him to play these games because they're fun as hell. But, yeah, starting rotation is all 99s for the Ricky Davis League All-Stars. And it's not the exact team I wanted because no matter how you set your roster, the computer messes with it a little bit when A, you start the league, and then B, after spring training. And then some guys are on waivers and they're not, and it's a pain in the ball. So I tend to roll with it as much as I can. But, yeah, it's not exactly how I want the rotation. Like, Willie Gomez, he's not one of my favorite guys, so I usually send him down. And Ron Clemens are usually down. But, yeah, we fill out all 3 teams with Ricky Davis League guys. This guy's leading off? No. No, let's put him up here. Put him here. Let's do that. I like that better. I have some splitters. Oh, wait. Do I have a forkball? I don't have any knuckleballers. We had one guy throwing knuckleballs. Carl Fisk. Yeah, when we were younger, we had some pretty lame names. He was a knuckleballer. Pace Thompson. Thompson's batting 4th. This team isn't very sexy, is it? This is a AAA team, too. See, who's the third baseman? Soriano. Yeah, you got to get Chris Taylor in there. This guy owns lefties. Holy shit. See, this is what I need to do, and I need to have him playing left and get him out of here and put this guy in there. Chris Morales is a beast. Yeah, I think I like that better. Oh, let's do that. That's even better. Oh, no, I can do that and split up. Oh, no, I can't split up the lefties. ATG Town Ball, huh? Zach, are you still here? About to start that game, boss. Oh, did I do it with a... Oh, wait, no. They all have... Okay. There's no lineup without DH anymore. I love that. The last version of the game, you had to make a lineup for no DH, even though, you know, freaking DH is banned. But I guess they wanted some people with the old school love of no DH to be able to... I mean, I guess I could do that just to break up the lefty-righty. Senators haven't even started playing yet. So it looks like the Blue Jays are going to play against the Legends. Whoops, I got to download the frickin' stadium. From Hold Field. Never heard of that one. Nope, not that one. Are these AAA stadiums you're mentioning or minor league stadiums, Low Gear Man? All right. What's the name of it, Zach? I guess I could just look up. I can't remember your numbers. Mark will be in Seattle in January. Plan on swinging by Mariners Ballpark just to see it. That's cool. A high school ballpark on the side of a cliff? That's cool. My high school was on the side of a hill. Because of that, we had like one of the shortest home run fences in the league. We weren't allowed to play home games for our state tournaments. Not that I ever made it to a state tournament, but we weren't allowed to play there because the home run fences were so short. We could play regular season games there, but that's it.
Batting second, the center fielder, Carol Gray.
Check one. How about now? I wonder how long that's been going on. Can you guys hear me now? I have the meter going up on my thing. Okay, good. Phil's not that quiet. Well, I don't feel like you're supposed to be quiet on a game, are you? You'd be surprised. I can be pretty quiet in a social situation. It's weird because, like, when I'm at work, you know, I'm running around and I'm interrupting people to tell jokes and, you know, trying to, you know, spread the cheer because my place can be a pretty sad place to work sometimes. And then, like, we'll do, like, a birthday party or something or a celebration for someone's retirement, and we'll meet up at a restaurant or something, and I just kind of clam up. It's weird. All right, good. I don't know why that does that. Like, a lot of times when I, you know, close OBS down and set it back up, my mic's dead too. And I think this happened recently in the stream where suddenly my mic went quiet. And I thought it was, there's a button right on my mic that I can't feel. So a lot of times if I adjust it, I'll accidentally mute it. But I look down and the thing's green, the light's green. Roy Halladay. This guy, Jeter, said he was one of the toughest guys. Oh, Sewell, I didn't know you left. I mean, I saw the townhouse there was for a while, but... haven't been getting much attention on Twitch. It's mostly YouTube today. All right. Guillermo's having a good start. I think one of the only games I streamed on here so far with these legends, he hit a bomb in one of, I want to say Jace Chiff's fields, or maybe it was Peter Barrio. Oh, I did give him a better stance. Good. This guy's one of my toughest outs in games. This is Zachary's Ballpark in Arlington. Our good buddy Zach White has joined the game. You got it, Sewell. Ranger Man, 2260, 90, 2260. I just saw it, and I can't remember the order. I know there's a 90 in there. Bucky has a little bit of a different stance in this game than he does in the real RDL. Listen, you got Sandman Dan wrong at the one at my house, so how do you miss Dan's, bro? Come on. I still want to edit that video down. That's what I should be working on while I'm waiting for stadiums. Edit that video down and turn it into another stadium extravaganza because all those stadiums are amazing. I mean, it was only 12. Uh-oh, Carlos Delgado. This guy used to hit the ball a ton, man. Oh, I like this windup for Brody McGregor. .22, 64, 90. Well, I think streaming is a good substitute for not editing or recording, right? Because we're putting out content, trying to keep the stadium creator community inspired. Because I know the game itself has not done that for everybody this year. I think your challenges are a great idea, Sewell. Great way to kind of keep this tool relevant until hopefully we get. But yeah, Zach's builds all very clean, very realistic looking.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You get a old school. I mean, it looks like it's based on the old ballpark, right before the one that they use now, Globe Life. I'm looking forward to getting mine going. I have all my ideas kind of mapped out in my own head, which is weird for me to have like a whole stadium going. But when you have 2 teams in mind, you know what elements of the field you want to use. No, you're right. But, it keeps people interested in the tool, and hopefully it'll inspire more ideas to, for people who weren't in the contest that maybe want to start building more again. Ricky Davis goes back up the middle. Which was the whole point of the design, Zachary's ballpark. I don't have to pay tribute to the ballpark. Yeah, that's a stadium I really am upset that I'll never get to watch a baseball game in. It was always one of my favorites before, they had Stadium Creator and before you could rebrand your team. I would often pick the Texas Rangers to be in that ballpark, for that to be my home stadium. Or sometimes if I picked like the Rays because they didn't have a lot of retired numbers, I would still play my home games in that ballpark. I love how left field is kind of new school. Get out of here, ball. Get out of here, ball. Ugh, morning club power. Yeah, that might be it, man. I said it, I think, while you were gone, Sewell, that our channels are in big trouble if there's no updates for the next game. It's very, very sad to say. Doug says I'm trying to recreate the stadium. I can't upload from scratch. Find myself changing it a lot. I assume the file's corrupted from no one. Yeah, he keeps telling me about this upload, the stadium, that he says it's an absolute banger, but he can't get it uploaded to share it. I'm dying to see it. The last few stadiums that you've given to me are freaking amazing, dude. Well, one quick run for the All-Stars. And then Roy Halladay has settled in. But yeah, I think the piping, especially around to the back of the shirt, looks better in this game. It doesn't go as low. And that one little tweak has helped a lot and has given me hope for bigger tweaks in the future. But we need more numbers. We need more fonts, I should say, numbers. We need more number fonts. For the back of the jerseys, there's what, like 7, 8? And only 2 of them are usable because the rest of them are too small. Stadium. Only part I like from the original is the outfit layout, not something I do so well. So it's proven hard to copy. So you're trying to do the ballpark in Arlington, a redo of that. I mean, they still have that in this game, right? If you're dying to play for it or in it, they have this. They have that in the old stadiums, don't they? And you're right, it is hard to copy a stadium because I've had to rebuild the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino from scratch like 3 or 4 times. And I had this dude submit a stadium made by Marco 113002.
Number 27.
And I'm like, dude, this is one of my favorite creator stadiums. I recognize it anywhere. Oh, no. I changed a couple things. I copied the whole thing from scratch, and then I changed a few things. I'm like, come on, dude. I don't see why anyone gets any joy out of showing something that they didn't create to everybody else and saying, hey, look, this is mine. I mean, does it really feel that good? Do people be like, wow, that's cool, even though it's not yours? I just don't get that. There's no shame in downloading a stadium if you like it, tweaking it, and, you know, sending it my way to show on the YouTube channel. In fact, I encourage it. Because I think it's fun to see people mess with my stadiums. But you got to give people the credit who made the thing. You can't just go out and say, oh, yeah, this is mine. There we go. Now we're getting back on the board here.
Now batting.
Mr. Mudcap. Mr. Mud. Yeah, we haven't seen anything from Murder Cap, have we? Oh, nice play. Is that Robbie Alomar playing second for them? Robbie Alomar was pretty sick. Didn't he, like, spit on an umpire once? Ah. I think I hit the wrong button over. I think I'm supposed to hit the right one. Bo Bichette makes their team, huh? That's part of the problem with fast forwarding the hitting, or the other team's hitting. I don't get to see who there's all on their team. Jose Batista, get this fucking guy out of here. Never liked this dude. Well, I think I'm going to be a little late on that. Mr. Cop Cat. Who do we got here? S. Green. Is that Sean Green? Vlad Guerrero. That makes sense. Who's their first baseman? Edwin Encarnacion. Shouldn't that be switched? Did Encarnacion play very much? T. Hernandez. I don't remember those guys. don't get that either, especially as small as our community is going to get caught if he's not called out. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Like, someone freaking uploaded my stadium and sent it to Harrison Sawyer. I'm watching one of his videos one day, and my old school enclosed stadium shows up under somebody else's name. So I put in the comments, I'm like, oh, hey, thanks for showing my stadium. I don't know why that guy said he did it, but I'm glad you liked it. He added a bunch of stuff in the background outside of this stadium, which you can't even see because it's very enclosed like this one is. It might have been like the first version of that field ever. I still want to make monsters.
No balls, 2 strikes.
What the fuck am I swinging? Looks like Doug's going to be in on Sewell's Stadium Mashup Challenge. It's a cool idea. I don't know fucking watch these guys hit.
That's ball 4.
Guillermo. Yeah, I originally got Washington, and I like their stadium, but there's no real aspect of that stadium I can bring over to
Now batting.
another stadium, you know? It's, I don't know, it's weird. Like, there's certain things, like, as soon as I heard what stadiums I had after the Nats, I could think of elements that I could carry over. December 2nd. Wow, that's going to come faster than I think. I had to make sure I get mine done. I'm glad I made a copy of it, though, because... Shit, did I just try to steal first with... See, this is why I don't stream video games. I'm not very good at them. But I am going to play the old school ones. I might try it tomorrow if I can get myself. My problem is I get in that chair back there, man, in my corner. Ugh, it's so comfortable. Just bring the chair in here. Set up a camera where I can sit in my recliner.
Aye. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I should be able to get it in. That's what she said. Junior Mejia getting the start today with 2 base hits. I love his stance. It's Ozzie Albis's. Ozzie Albies? For the Braves, right? I love this stance. I tweaked it a little bit. Like, I think I pull his hands out from his body or vice versa. I don't remember exactly what I did. But I like the big leg kick when he squares up for the ball. Starts really open. I like his automatic home run, too, when he hits one. Should get a different Ricky Madlock stance. I don't really like this one. I had these before Mark made his team, so I just kind of picked stances I thought worked for his guys. Ray Cleaver's hand's got to be dropped a little bit. Yeah, these fielders do some fucking Michael Jackson shit, don't they? they like glide to the right and left to catch balls in this version of the game.
Now pitching for
It's
the
impressive.
Blue Jays, number 58.
Yeah, I'll play more.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. It's only 12:20. You want more RDL games? Yeah, I can play more. Whose stadium's next? We're in the 8th tier. I got through this game pretty fast, right? It happens when you only score 3 freaking runs. Should be able to play a game with the AAA team. Get some different players in here too.
No, inside.
Just got to pitch the rip there. He's out in front. I haven't, Sewell. Did you have him? Did you show him? Get through. Stupid ball doesn't listen. All right, send him my way. No one else is jumping at it yet. Which one you want? Uh-oh. Did he get enough? Motor City Ballpark. All right. Motor City it shall be.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 43. Ryan.
Then I try to send these guys down to get more position players up there, and then the freaking pitchers, they're out of options, or they've been in the bigs for 5 years, so maybe I got to pay more attention to that next time I create a RDL Legends roster, because they come with those options built in. It's bullshit. Should probably just create them from scratch. But it's stupid when you play a league and the first game of the season you hit a base hit and it's like, oh, that's Steve Stewart's first career home run, when it's like his 8 millionth.
Ball.
Whoop. Tapped it. You gotta tap it. I like this stance for Pete Maria. It's perfect. Uh-oh. 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 Ugh. When did we start the RDL, Schmitty? We started the RDL way back, well, I should say my brother and his friends started it way back in 1986 or 7 on the original baseball game for the original NES. The game baseball had like 8 teams. They were assigned letters. That's it. Each of them had a different uniform color scheme. There was like a N, a Y, a P.
The catcher, Junior.
I can't remember all the letters off the top of my head, but I know there was a Y and a P, maybe an N. And they didn't have player names or anything, so my brother and his buddy made names. I think they picked names out of phone book and mashed them together. And that's how I made some of my guys. I remember I made Tony Johnson, and I remember making Steve Stewart. Rich Murray's my closer. It turns out there's a major league player named Rich Murray. He is Eddie Murray's brother. So there's actually a Major League Baseball player named Rich Murray, or it used to be. I think he's older than Eddie, but I'm not positive. So yeah, the Ricky Davis League game, or the Ricky Davis League is pushing 40. I was like 5 or 6 or 7. Get down, ball. Get down, ball. Get down, ball. Get down, ball. Ugh. This ball don't want to fucking listen to me. Shit. I didn't have Rich Murray warmed up, did I? Where the fuck is Rich Murray? I mean, not that it's the end of the world or anything, but still. Was he on the mound? Okay. That's good. I wasn't even paying attention. All right. That makes much more sense. Yeah, they make the changes if you sim for them. They make the changes for you. Yes, I see Rich Murray got the save. Okay, that's good. Man, still not hitting for power, huh? It's a great ballpark, Zach. Play Lehigh Valley Pigs. Yeah, I mean that's the whole reason I started anything with video games on YouTube, because I used to make fun of people. Like there's a whole episode, maybe even a couple episodes on South Park where Stan and Kyle make fun of Ike for watching people play video games instead of playing it. And I agreed with them. I'm like, why would you just want to sit here and watch people play video games? And then I got this little old game called Super Mario Maker for the Wii U. And I was making all these levels and having fun with them and everything like that, but I never got to see anyone else play them. So I started watching people make levels on Twitch and YouTube, and I found this guy who was playing other people's levels. So I started sending him my levels, and he was playing my levels on Twitch for me. And I was like, this is awesome. So then the same thing with Stadium Creator. When Stadium Creator showed up, I wanted to see people, play in my stadiums or, see what they thought of them. And I found Harrison Sawyer when I was looking for other stadiums. And I was like, you know what? I'm pretty obsessed with stadiums and have been my whole life. I kind of want to do this too. So I got to back out of here now and download that stadium. Roster? Oh, I already backed out. Okay. He moved, Doug. He was in Florida and then I think moved with his girlfriend to Colorado, and he said he was going to get back into it, and he made a couple videos from 24, but he still kind of fell off. He was posting, I was seeing him post a lot of videos of him working for the Rays. Oh, I still wanted to see if my stadium ever showed up. Well, here it is, Zach. Here's The ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. Here it is, Zach. You can see it in the vault. Oh, wait. Yeah, the vault, my saves. Okay. I'm way behind on this YouTube. Wow, like way behind. Yeah, I watched DCU Scope. Like, I mentioned a whole bunch of people. Because, like, I felt like I was, like, stealing their ideas. So I was like, I at least want to give them credit. But I mentioned Gaming Kitchen, and I mentioned DCU Scope, and AP Gaming, and Harrison Sawyer. I can't remember who else. But I watched a bunch of those guys. Awesome. That's Zach, that's crazy. I never uploaded, what's it called? I'll have to do that. Where is it? There it is. I don't know. Something about it I don't like. Like, I feel like I need more detail on this one, my latest one. Between up against the wall where the mountain is, underneath the building in right field. I just feel like it needs more detail or something. I like it how there's two different angles of where the buildings go. Like, the lower level kind of cuts in a little bit more, and then the top level's kind of parallel to where if the building kept going for Jackie's park. I love how Arches Hill turned out. But yeah, I don't know. I played a couple games in here. It just seemed very empty, and you guys know I like my cluttered, crowded stadiums. But I never uploaded it. I would love it if the stadium shows up. If someone, I'd love to see what people had would do with it from what I already showed here, or what changes they would make to it. So if anybody gets bored, and that could be another challenge, Sewell. What do you think about that? Pick a stadium of someone's and change it a little bit. Make tweaks to it. That could be a fun one. Like, or maybe you could spin the wheel. Do a wheel spin. Like, all right, Sewell spins and he gets Doug. And Doug spins and he gets Great Scott. And Mike spins and he gets Schmitty. And Schmitty spins and he gets Sandman Dan. That could be fun. Whoops, I didn't mean to go in here. I'm sorry. I was going to try to upload it again. But yeah, I feel like something needs to be done under here. Even if it's just like lowering this mountain a little bit. But yeah, I like the idea of the hill coming down. It was originally going to be the old school scoreboard, or the old school roof. It was going to be like this. Maybe that could work better still. Because then you could have seats under there and you realize what's going on better. You know, because it's more like these guys are on top of a roof of a stadium. But none of the slopes matched. The hills, the slopes of the hills didn't match as well. I don't know. What do you guys think? So I used two buildings, obviously, to make it come closer to the home run fence a little bit. But I'm still pretty happy with it, and I love how this turned out. I think this looks great. I stole Sluggish Moss' idea and kind of covered the wood with the grass. He used concrete, but I used grass because it's supposed to be on the hills. And then over here I did the same thing, but with wood and the bricks. This is probably where a lot of my memory went up, because these are all these guys. And then obviously using Arch's idea for the railings using the escalator. But I like how this looks too, this whole little bleacher section. And I didn't really show this when I recorded it, but I like this too. The way this deck is and the steps up here. And obviously I stole... I think Murph's done it and Dad Bod did it. I saw Dad Bod more recently, so I credited him with the idea. The batter's eye would look great if it was just a square part. What do you mean? That's a good idea, Doug. Yeah. Batter's eye would be great if it was just the square part. Oh, if you're saying if it was just this? Yeah, I used it as an anomaly. This I stole from Young Gun. I hate the flags, and I don't like that color necessarily for the main part. So I saw him use this as an anomaly. So I knew I was going to steal that idea for my very next build. The only problem was I probably should have done green home run fences since I, used the green batter's eye thing. And originally this was all going to be a concourse, but I ran out of memory, and I'm like, you know what? If I'm not going to use it as a concourse, I might as well, put up the same apartment building over here as like a way to get in and out from above the batter's eye. I do hate green. Grass and money. That's the only two things that should be green. I like how this turned out, too, and I borrowed this idea from Jace Chiff. I'm going to have to steal that in a more elaborate way sometime where it's more noticeable. It originally was like this, but I decided to put the luxury seats in there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with left field. Maybe not this area as much. But I turned this into Club Dan with his triangle grass and statues. I wanted to make a whole wiffle ball field like he did, or like a wiffle ball game. All right, Zach. Yeah, man. Let me know. Keep me updated. I'm dying to know. All right. What do you think would be better? Maybe I'll make a version of the old school roof coming down. Thanks, Sewell. I felt like I kind of rushed it because I was holding up the video so I could add it to the video. So maybe I would have changed some things. I don't know. Maybe I'll kill those bricks. Maybe to give me a bunch of energy, memory back. I've had that idea of the roof coming down from a mountain for a long time, and I have wanted to make a horseshoe mountain. All right, so I got to get... Which one am I getting? Motor City? Okay, so Horseshoe Mountain is in the vault now. So I would love to see what people do with it. If they want to download it and tinker with it, I'd love to see people's ideas. Scotty! What's up, buddy? We traded Zach for Scott. Zach took off, and Scotty's joining us. Yeah, man, it's Saturday night. I ain't got nowhere to be tomorrow. The Bills aren't even on, so they already got their butts whipped. At least it seems like they got their butts whipped. I know it was close at the end, but it just felt like an ugly game Thursday. What am I doing? I need to be in the Stadium Creator Vault. Scotty, I already downloaded one of the stadiums that... Was it... Did you show it, Sewell? Did you show this the stadium with the yellow tents for a home run line? I downloaded it and played a game in it already. I freaking loved it. Yeah, I'll play Motor City. I'm playing with a AAA team, but I mean it's a team good enough to play in the minors. This one, Scotty. I already freaking downloaded it and played it. Loved it. Nice. All right. I see KNNU radio out there. Love it. I still have the Canoe Stadium on. Oh, we'll take a quick look at that. That looks good. Oh, the flagpole coming out. I don't think I've ever seen that. Seems like a simple idea, but no, I don't think I've ever seen. Now, see, this is something that I've wanted to do from the get-go. Sewell, I don't know if you noticed it, but a bunch of the stadiums in my book here that I showed you, the ones I drew, I've always wanted to have seats line right up with these parts of the wall that slant down, just like they do in a lot of major league parks along the first and third base lines. I've always wanted to make like little special bleacher sections or seating sections in general that come and trace the wall, the home run fence. But you can't freaking do it because of the stupid reading out. Now, what do you got here? Do you got... Nice, bro. Having the home run deck stick out. And you're using the wiffle ball fields for the pillars. Nice, dude. Standard around and behind. Although you got some nice detail going on in here with the extra lines. Using the trains for window. Yeah, stacked layers. That's fantastic. Yeah, this is my kind of ballpark. These are the kind of ballparks I like to play in. We have different levels to hit into. Studio 44. KNNU radio. Canoe radio. Excellent, dude. Boost that up so I hit more home runs. Oh, it's only 73%. Yeah. Oh, you could fill in a lot of this. Kiosks or something. Yeah, absolutely. This is not an anomaly, I take it. It's nice that you can get the decks. You know, you can have stuff pretty much sucked right up next to it. Yeah, this is outstanding, dude. See, I love the quirkiness of the dimensions here, but I just can't stand that it creates this dead spot. Absolutely terrible. Why is my thing so far behind on YouTube? Yeah, that's true. You're right. I need to shift to my chair a little bit. The old biscuits are starting to hurt. was pretty happy how the futuristic Jacobs Field turned out too. I was fixing the wrong side. Time for haircut. All right. Play with a AAA team in the big league stadium. I hate the stupid helmet flaps though. I don't see why you can't do one helmet flaps in a minor league. Are they that much more expensive where you can't get helmets with make the players buy their own helmets? It's been fun. The part I'm worried about is the retractable roof. I've got a couple ideas. I just hope the memory isn't eaten up. Oh, is that who you have? Padres and Mariners, huh? They both got pretty good elements to their fields. Mariners probably tougher to find stuff than Padres, though. There it is. The Phillies could be tough. All right, Isaiah Burris. Oh, he's playing second? Oh, okay. All right. Oh! Jamar York, this guy just whooped my ass in the regular season.
That's an F.
Nick Kenny, this dude, he's a beast. You can definitely make arguments that he belongs in the big league club, but really? Okay.
Got him.
Let's see. Who did you get? The Phils and the Rock. Yeah, the Phils again. I wouldn't know what part of that stadium I would bring over. Like, I like the National Stadium, but when I first got him, I was like, I don't know who I would put over from the Nationals or what feature I could highlight. And I don't even like Great American Ballpark, but there's definitely stuff I kind of like about it that I could, incorporate to another team's field. So Yeah, I have my idea all set to go. Wayne Pace puts one deep out to center. I mean, I know they got the wiffle ball field, but you can't see it from the game. I mean, I guess I like the batter's eye. I do like that little weird, like, triangle hill that they have in Nationals. I mean, I feel like you can see, like, a parking garage just past right center field there. But, I don't know. Jack Ruzica, here's my catcher. You just take whatever elements you want, Doug. Doesn't have to be like, oh, left field on another, right field of another. Just take parts of each stadium you like and kind of mash them together in one stadium. Was this your idea, Sewell, or did someone suggest it for you? I love it either way. Definitely shady gaming. But I'm gonna pull the river a little bit closer to the stadium so you can hit splash shots. Yes, the stadiums.
Batting up, the right fielder, Thompson.
It feels like such a waste, to have the river back there if you can't reach it or see it. I mean, I guess you don't see many Pittsburgh home runs go into the river. I think Brian Howard was putting some out there in the home run derby that year. Get down, ball. What are the two I missed? The minor league park and Little League?
Your ball's one strike.
I like Yankees Red Sox. That could be fun. I mean, my wiffle ball field has Yankees Red Sox stuff. Like, right field is really shallow. It's deep in left center field, and my house is green, and it makes a tall wall in left. So that's kind of cool, and then it kind of jolts in at center field like the Red Sox does at the triangle there.
Ball inside.
The windows are such a pain, shady gaming. They've gotten worse. Like they work just fine in 21 and 22. And then in 23, you couldn't do blue ones next to each other. And then in 24, I think it was pretty much the same. And now in this one, I don't think you can get much of anything to work together.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
The laser ribbon in center field looks great here, Sewell. I like how you enclose the steps up there in that top level and right center also. I mean, I only have 2 lonely YouTube users right now watching. One of them is Flip a Plan B, good old Mike. Get it, Robbie. Get it, Robbie. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Anytime you're incorporated Fenway Park, Mike, you got to put a green monster up there. What am I doing? Chris Morales. I usually have him on the Double-A team. And you can make arguments that he belongs in the big league club, but I usually have so many first basemen, big power hitting first basemen. Who's up next? Who wants a stadium of theirs played in? Shady, I'd like to see some of yours. I've only showcased one of your stadiums so far. Oh, Jack Ruzicka goes down and gets it and goes oppo. About 3/4 of the way up on those bleachers. I do wish we could also add advertising on the to ensure that's still on the long list of other stuff we need to take care of. Using other influence jumps in. Yeah, the walls, the advertisements would be great. Sometimes I put windows in just because the wall looks so bland. There was a time though in like the 90s where big league teams would get made fun of if they had advertisements on the home run fences. It's supposed to be a minor league thing. The advertisement's supposed to be behind the ballpark.
Ball, that's down.
How, Mike? Windows?
No, that's out.
That's how I did laser ribbon back in the day. They didn't have a laser ribbon prop in 22. But they had this laser ribbon in front of all the plaza level seats. So anytime I could, I would hide the plaza level seats, open up the windows, and put the laser ribbon showing through the window. Or like on field level seating, I would have, the windows open in front of the seating. You could see the laser ribbon. But now you can't do that at all because the frickin' things don't work. I did send you 2 other stadiums. Unless it's easier, I give you the stadium name here. Except, wait, did you send me 2 now? That's fantastic. Yep, I do have 2 new stadiums in the queue, so that's cool. Yep, JMW Warehouse and MCB Park. Perfect. Perfecto. Oh. All that stuff happened. They only score 1 run. Great. Thank you, Shady Gaming. Glad to have them. I'll probably save 1. Like I said, just because I want more stadiums to show for a future video. They haven't been exactly coming in incredibly quickly. I like that quirky wall in left, Sewell. really high and left, and then it jolts down around the corner. That looks cool.
Ball. 1-0.
Yeah, I don't want it to step into your thing either, though.
That's a ball.
I mean, I could take
2-1.
the wheel and, you know. You're right, I know, but challenges have been your thing lately. I think the big contest might inspire things, too, towards the end of the year. So we'll get a small boost at the beginning of the 26 game, but if there's no new challenges, that small boost won't last long at all. And these two challenges are going to die out pretty fast. And it's sad to think of that, but, I mean, guess you can't, you know, put all your eggs in one basket for such a small niche. But I do have other games I want to stream too. But one of those got freaking backed up. And most of the other games are retro. But I mean, I was just watching this one guy. He had quite a few watching them at a time. And those games are a little higher profile than the third most popular sport in the country. Grand Slam? Grand Slam? Grand Slam!
Now pitching for Lehigh Valley. Number 71. Stuart McGinley.
See, that's one thing I've always liked about this game. Is you can hit the ones and they do the cut scenes for the no-doubters. And then for home runs like that, you don't know if it's going to get out or not. So it's exciting for the build-up. The build-up, is it going to go? Is it going to go? Is it going to go? Yeah! And that's how real games are, too. Like the Juan Soto home run that he hit for the Yankees in 24 that sent them, well, that essentially sent them to the World Series because obviously they had to play defense. That wasn't a walk-off. But he hit it, and it didn't look like he got it off the bat. I mean, he kind of looked like he got it off the bat, but I've seen plenty of people where they hit it and they pose like they got it. And you couldn't tell, so you're just like following the ball. Is it going to go? Is it going to go? You're looking at the left fielder or the right fielder or whoever, the center fielder, and they just keep going back, and finally it hits something over the home run fence, and you flip your shit. And then there's times where it's cool, like where Aaron Judge or Giancarlo Stanton hits one that's so obvious. They flip their bat, and they stare at it, and you flip your shit. Your hands go in the air right there, too. So that's one thing I always thought this game did well, is giving you both kinds of home runs. You know, is it or is it not going to go? And then the ones where obviously it does because you pounded the shit out of it. What the fuck am I swinging at? Matt Vasgersian. Yeah. I liked him too. The JM has been uploaded a bunch of times by other people due to me making it for a YouTuber, but if you search SG Live. Okay, perfect. Do you have that in the form? Shady Gaming? The SG part? Is that your gamer tag? Or is it Shady Gaming? Because I know some people... Oh, look at that bunt. Wow. That's like the best bunt I've ever seen in my life. It stayed right on the line. Why can't I? There we go. Look at this. It stopped right on the line. See, I'm moving forward. It's not moving. That's amazing. Hee.
Nope, ball.
Okay, PlayStation TT. Okay. The global username. Okay. Nice drop. The walls use shipping containers that match the color and put signs on because the container is slightly pushed back. Oh, okay. So that's Mike's explanation for how he puts advertisements on the walls. Drop the walls, match the color, put the signs on because the container is slightly pushed back. Okay. I mean, the only problem with that is hitting the sign would be an actual home run because but that still looks cool. Absolutely. People make arguments for this guy. I mean, he was. For the first 3 or 4 years I've done this, he was a major leaguer. Oh, I like that little dip in right field for the home run fence, too. Like right along the home run, or the foul line, the home run fence is a little bit shorter than the rest of the right field wall. Man. Keep hitting this microphone. It's got to be annoying for you guys. Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. I was thinking about diving, but then I was like, he's going to get it.
The catcher, number 13, Rafael Marchand.
Yeah, good call there, Mike. Some people like Arch. I'm not sure Arch plays in his stadiums. So if you're just showing them off, that works big time. Drop the fence down low. I mean, I do a lot of that myself, but in a different way. Like, there's parts in Falls Field where I wanted to see the falls through the home run fence. And the windows can't get put together, so I dropped the wall down and used the anomaly wall windows. And if you hit those, it's a home run. So I do the same type of thing. Because it's more for appearance than actually playing in it when it comes to that stadium anyway. Although I have played a couple games in there before. All right, Scotty, glad you could stop in for a little bit. Oh, nice play, Chris. Problem is you hit the bag. Or did he? No, he couldn't have caught it. He had to tag up.
Now, Stevenson.
It's Owen.
What the fuck?
That's it.
Now, what did you use over there? Is it railroad tracks?
Ball.
Oh no, is that the home run decks for the beams? Or is it end caps? You see what I'm talking about? To keep that second green deck up? Is that naturally part of that level? I don't use the field level too much. Is it the roof? Okay, so that's part of the concourse. All right. Sewell, this is one of my favorites of yours. Of course, I say that every time you make one because every freaking stadium you make is awesome. Wayne Paste puts one out into left field.
That's the ball.
This one, Emerald. And
Ball.
the one that you should have used in the... Oh, no, the one that you did use in the 24 contest. Oh, and the Puerto Rican one. The one that's in Puerto Rico. That one's amazing. Because you followed the cardinal rule of not leaving the other side alone. Save some love for that side. You got that great water area, and then you made right field full of layers and fountains and all this other crap. It looks just so good. When a lot of times people will focus all the creativity on one side and then just put seats in right. You got to show some love for right field too.
One, two.
Get through. Close enough, although. Who's that just slid in second? Cameron Lindsay? He probably would have made it to third. He's fast. Oh, no, it's not Cameron. Wait. No, it's not Cameron Lindsay. Jack Musica, who has a dinger tonight. I think he's only hit one home run since I got him. I like the stance. I had him, like, with a really cool open stance. He was crouched down more. Crouched down more. And his hands were in the air. That's how I always pictured him hitting in other versions of the game. But I couldn't find the same stance. So I've been trying to tinker with it ever since. A lot of times I'll trade guys because I find these stance that I like for them, but then they don't carry into the new game. So I trade them because I can't stand finding a new stance for them.
The right fielder, number 31, Rob Thompson.
Big Rob T with the bases loaded tonight. We've already seen one grand slam, and here's another one hit deep to left, but not quite to the warning track. 7-2, worst hand in poker.
3 out.
As long as they're not suited.
He's up.
I know Sewell plays poker, Mike, but I don't know if there's any more of us. Well, he used to play poker anyway. Oh, Nick Kenny. See ya, baseball. Just shy of halfway up those bleachers. Balls flying here at Motor City today, fellas.
Now pitching for Lehigh Valley, number 60, Matt Lazar.
Ball. 1 and out.
Max Lazar. Is he a real guy? Or is he a minor leaguer? I don't know who the Iron Pigs are anymore. Lehigh Valley used to be the Phillies. Is that still the case? Right? Ooh, I like this guy's stance. Who is this? Oh, this could be a good Jack Ruzica. Who is that guy? Carson Taylor. I'm going to type it in.
Number 76. Now batting, shortstop, Luis Verdugo.
All right. If I don't remember now, I know.
1-1.
That's how I found a lot of stance. I'll switch over to the other teams. Recently, I hit a home run for the other team because I wanted to see the guy's stance.
1-2's the count.
Because they can look so different from behind, the plate as to when you're pitching, or even when you're looking at him in the tool when you're trying to pick out a uniform or a batting stance. Mark Winfield on the bench, huh? Why isn't number 16 available? He should be 16. All right. Shady is still there. I've played in a Mike Stadium before, so I'll play yours next, Mike. I'm getting through these pretty quickly, right? Adrian Soriano, he's a beast, man. He's doing well in the Legends and the real Ricky Davis leagues. All right, Carson Taylor. He's on the Phillies. And the AAA team. Why don't I just do that? That's the smart way to do it. I didn't see what position he played. There he is. Oh, it's Willie Calhoun. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Mike. Yeah. No, I appreciate it big time. I was just letting you know because Shady gave me some in the other chat too, the one that you may not be able to see the. Is there one of those you'd rather see, Shady Gaming? I got to start trying to get on earlier. I think that'll help my numbers here. I'll go MCB. If I search MCB, will it show up? I have to take a bathroom break here in a second. There it is. Okay, yeah, quick thumbnail. I like the levels and left. Oh, yeah. I like the 2 rounded decks. Fantastic. Is this the one of yours I showed? It looks familiar. Maybe not. Ooh, I like the bridge taking you right into the ballpark. That's awesome. This little window section's fun. Oh, yeah. Green windows because Ooh, nice. How did you do the roof like that? Oh, man, that looks like a lot of work. Even with copy paste, because you have to line them up. But that's a good idea. All right, what are the properties? Yeah, let's max this up. Close enough. Nashville Stars. Oh, were there stadium renderings? I heard at one point they were first in line to get one if we ever got one. It sounds like even though the stadiums might not be ready, like they could start talking expansion before, because it sounds like they have a plan for the A's in motion. Like, I haven't heard anything about the stadium. Is that still under construction? Is that still underway? Who did this stadium? Does anybody know? Is this Murph? I played a game in here recently. Is this Murph or is this Jace Chiff? I think it's Jace Chiff now that I'm thinking about it. Center field definitely looks Jace Chiff to me. Oh, can I save it here? Bo Tiger's another guy I haven't heard from forever. Okay, so they're still working on it then. Okay. It's crazy to think there's only 2 more years left in that stadium. And I like the dimensions here, too, by the way. I don't know if that's a template or if you mess with it at all, but it looks cool how it's kind of jolted back in there and right. I think it's Jace Chiff Sewell. It does have Braves fan vibes to it. A little Carmen's dad, too, in center field with the fountains right next to the batter's eyes there. But I'm pretty sure it's Jace Chiff. I downloaded a bunch. Oh, okay, cool. Tomorrow, I think I might try to stream some old school. That guy, he's doing a challenge. I don't know if I want to do the whole challenge just because some of those games are pretty grueling. I'm definitely not doing 100%, especially on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But he said there's like some challenge going around where you beat all the Zelda games 100%. And I might go back and play 2 on the Switch. Am I allowed to cheat? Do you think people will not watch me if I if they see me rewinding a lot on it? Because I've never seen it. All right, I saved it, right? So I can back out and join back in. All right, we'll play in the bigs now. Kind of have to, don't we? Let me see if I can do this real quick. Let's send some of these guys down. Yeah, I don't need all these freaking guys up here. What the fuck? If they freaking let me. Okay, great. There's one. Okay. What does it say for him? Oh, okay. All right, now I need... What do I need? I need another right fielder probably, or another left fielder. Fendi could play first to be a backup first baseman. It'd be nice to have more of a stolen base guy off the bench. I do have Jerome Raines, though. I have my shortstop. Third base is covered. Catcher's covered. Although I kind of don't want Junior up here. It should be Sergio Sanchez. Switch hitting catcher.
A switch hitting power catcher who hits a lot of home runs. He should be the MVP.
It's impressive. Don't get me wrong. Leonard to play second. Hold on, let me change this while I'm at it. I hate this guy. I only put him in here for respect for Mark, and I mean, he's clearly the best second baseman in the league. That's a little bit better, but it's similar, right? It's probably too big of a stride for him, but as long as he doesn't have that weird, short, two-handed swing, I should be pretty happy with him. There we go. That should be Ricky Davis's stance, Mark. And then Ray Cleavers, I had to move his hands down a little bit. There we go. That looks a little bit more Ray Cleavers. Right? All right, so now I got to get a couple guys up here. Who needs to come up? We usually have Catman Carter in the bigs because where the hell is that guy? Because he can play every infield position. He's not great at every infield position. Jamar York we've had in the bigs before because he's very all-around. Rob Thompson we've had in the past. I wanted to edit him a little bit too. Actually, I just wanted to make him back to normal. What the fuck? Look at his ankle. Who can hit like that? Oh, my dear Lord. Where's Furman? There he is. There we go. That's more like it. Is there someone in Double A I usually have up? Catman Carter's way the hell down there. All right, Rob Thompson, he's too much of an obvious choice. He's not on the 40-man roster either? Now they're gonna fuck up all my lineups, though, aren't they? Parker Killen, I guess he's 95. I want to change his stance too. This is terrible. He's a pretty simple stance guy. Hate the stupid ear flap. I bought helmets with no ear flaps, no inside ear flap for my baseball league. It's hard to find. You can get them on Amazon in the off season, but as soon as April hits, you can't find those on Amazon anymore. At least not my size. I have a red one and a black one now, though, and I don't even fucking play anymore. Oh, I'm on double A. Jeez. Why can't PB 16? Is 16 retired for the Rochester Red Wings? Oh. No, it says he's 16. Why did it say he was 17 in the game? I'm just going to do Catman Carter because I know he can hit for power. He's a switch hitter. He can play every position in the infield. He's handy to have. All right. All right. Back to the big club. that's right, because I fucking... I moved up a double-A guy, not a triple-A guy. So I got to send a double or a triple-A guy down. Probably send down a pitcher. Send down the lowest rated pitcher. Okay, now we can play. Let's see how bad they torched my lineup. I don't know how I feel about the two different parts of the scoreboard coming out either. I guess the bottom one's okay, but I don't like that second little one kind of in the middle that, you know, surrounds the scoreboard and comes out like this. At one point, Toronto had the biggest scoreboard in the league. I remember they played it on their scoreboard between innings as like a fun fact kind of thing. There it is. Novacraft Park, apparently. Oh, man, look at all these guys now. All right, let's give Ray Cleavers a day off. I think I've played enough with him. Let's get Ruben Mason in there. We'll have Madlock lead off, even though he's tired too. I should have brought up a first baseman. Ooh, we got a... There we go. We'll have Fendi play first. Oh, Percy Caney I have up here. That's good. That's a big help. Yeah, I guess we'll do it like that. I'll give those guys days off or half days off next game. If you're just joining us playing RDL Legends games in your stadiums, right now we have Shady Gaming 25's stadium in. He says this is his Diamond Dynasty team stadium. If you're new to the channel, the main focus is the baseball stadiums, showcasing them on this channel and on YouTube. Well, I guess we don't really showcase on Twitch because I don't like doing them live. There's too much dead time between. I trip over my tongue. I babble on too much. I like to be able to edit some stuff on. Well, I kind of asked for it, Sewell, because I've only showcased one of his stadiums before. Mike's up next if he's still around. If he's going to be up late enough. Oh, see, look at this. How many times have I hit one? That he caught that? It was Steve Stewart again, too. I don't think I've ever seen that in this game for all the years I've been playing it. Off the top of his foot. Over to the frickin' third baseman. That's the second time Steve Stewart's been robbed, too. I had bases loaded, 1 out earlier tonight, and the guy swung around and caught it behind his back. Well, caught the ground ball behind his back, and then you got the double play out of it. Are you freaking kidding me? I like how you have the snack shack and the hot dogs built in back there too. That is the first time I've ever seen that. Here's Team Fendi. We need Terrence.
He's up.
Wait, yeah, this is the one I have for him. Ooh, I like the greenery around the foul pole there too, and in between. It can be hard to get doubles in this game. Have you guys noticed that? Maybe it's just a created stadium. Is that Josh Donaldson? They really have Josh Donaldson on the Blue Jays. I like Mike Gooden's windup.
0-1.
That was a nice little jump.
Up.
Pooper, don't go. Stay here. You got to get an eye drop. Hold on, guys. Don't follow your mom up to bed. Stay here. Can you guys still see me on YouTube? I have a black screen on YouTube. Oh, wait, here we go. All right. Sorry about that, fellas. The dog, if you're new to the channel, I have a one-eyed dog. His eyes were in terrible shape. Obviously, one to the point where it had to be removed. What the hell hitter is this? He had glaucoma, and the pressure built up so high in his eye that it had to come out. Shit was popping in there. And then we have to give this drop. Oh no. He gets 2 drops every day. One is twice a day. And then he has a 3rd drop that he gets Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays to keep his only eye left in good shape. So I had to make sure he got his nightly drop before he went up. And Johnson hits one pretty hard, but let's see if we can track it down. Ruben Mesa. Okay, what kind of stance did I give this guy? That's pretty good. I don't like that stride. I don't like strides where they bring their front toe up or their front heel up on their toe.
That's a ball.
Should fix his stride and just make it a generic one. Ruben Mesa is another one of those guys who either created by someone who created the roster or he was simmed. So I call those guys sim/borrowed. David Wells on the hill. Who do you put David Wells on? I mean, he's got the rings with the Yankees, but the Yankees probably have more pitching that deserves to be on there. They couldn't find 5 pitchers better than David Wells to put on the Blue Jays. I'm not in love with this roster, but I got tired of looking for the perfect one, so I just went with the best one I found.
Ball.
Oh, Ricky Davis does that thing I don't like too.
1-0.
Have to fix his stride. Oh no, he lifts it up more. Still, I'm not in love with pointing the foot down either. Okay, Michael says he can still see us. That's good. Wow, this is the 4th inning already? So many balls hit up the middle. Time for Steve Stewart to hit one off the pitcher again.
That's a ball. Ball outside.
Get down. Get down. Oh, it's going to be a run. This guy was definitely simmed because we didn't download that roster off the vault. We did the simming ourselves. He was in that first batch of guys. Guillermo and Twan Rosen and Adam Cullen and Peter Murillo and Bucky Crozier and Victor Cortez and...
Hey! Ha! 0-2.
I feel like those other guys
Got him.
were all people who gave Mark and I a hard time and who were high in stats, you know, league leader stats and stuff like that. So we ended up keeping them. And we're slowly getting to the point where we have so many teams built up where we can fill up more teams every year. How am I back up to Ricky Davis already? I'm not simming through two
No ball,
full
2
innings, am
strikes.
I?
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball. 2-2.
Right? Didn't I just say we're gonna time for it to hit another ball off his leg again? Now what the heck was that? Oh, I guess it's not as weird looking as I thought. Looked like he did like a weird jump.
You're out.
I feel like I was just talking about Guillermo being up. But I don't remember hitting with Fendi after that. I don't remember hitting with Percy.
Ball.
Very weird. So confused. Peter. Uh-oh, that could be trouble. That could, nope, he's slowing down. Once he slows down that much, you know he's going to get to it in time. There's Percy. Pat on my team a couple times. He was on oh, booted.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
He was a sim borrowed
Number
guy too.
45.
He was on the Atlantic Aces when I
Strawberry.
noticed him. I pay attention to better center fielders because I've never been happy with my center fielder. Ah, Billy Johnson threw the first pitch and dribbles it to first. Uh-oh. Sewell, I forgot who you have.
Ball.
Sewell's working on his mashup stadium. I like
Ball.
this batter's eye, but the shape of it is so weird that it kills a lot of space around it, and I can't stand that about it.
That's it out.
PNC and Progressive. Why can't I think whose field is Progressive? Is Progressive Cleveland? Yeah. Cleveland, right? Used to be Jacobs. I called it Jacobs Field earlier today, but that's the... Shady, who do you have? Remind me again. Uh-oh. That one might be in the... Nope, we slowed down again. Damn it. Hey, Chuck. How you doing, buddy? I was really scared for him for a while. He was really down and out and pooping and peeing where he doesn't usually poop and pee, and but it turns out it looks like we just had to boost his insulin levels because he's diabetic too. This fucking dog. He's also on allergy shots and pills 'cause he doesn't stop itching. The dog is a damn money pit. Oh, that's right. Phillies Rockies. Dalton Varsho? Who the fuck is this?
You're out.
I don't know anything about a Dalton Varsho.
Number 93.
Should I know Dalton Varsho?
Garcia.
I've seen the Yankees play the Blue Jays a gajillion and a half times. And them sharing the same division. And I do not remember Dalton Varsho.
That's a ball.
Yeah, the curved deck and left is awesome. Left center. So this is what a real stadium in Nashville could have looked like, huh? Is it still renderings that are on the table, or are they new ones since then? Yeah,
The
man.
left unit, number 34. Peter.
I want this to be the last dog we ever know or own. Because not only for the money, but I love this dog so much. I'm gonna be a mess. My soul will be crushed when he's gone. I just feel like you're buying pets to just wait for them to die and break your heart. And it's just
That's
not
low,
worth
that's
the
a
money
ball.
to me. Oh, 2021, huh? I mean, I would save this dog. Oh shit, my microphone thing came off. I would save this dog before most people if there was a fire. But man, is he a money pit. Heads up, buddy. Sorry for that, fellas. If my peas were popping a little bit. Well, I feel bad. I'm not hitting the dingers here. Feel like that doesn't show off your stadium as much. But is this one? Oh, that's the end of the game. Do I have this one in the queue then? Mike, you still here? Which stadium do you want, boss? The 5-3. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to get myself to play in a different game. Maybe I'll start with OG and do the Zeldas like that guy's doing, but I'm definitely not doing 100%. And I'm definitely cheating in Zelda 2. We most of the games when I was a kid, me and my brother would beat them together. You know, we'd help each other remember stuff. And actually, I was more the memory guy, and I would watch Mark play and win because he was the better. Oh, good. Oh, my guys are going to get rested on their own. He was the better video gamer than I am, still is. But we played through Zelda 2 and we beat it, I'm pretty sure, and then just never touched it again because it wasn't nearly as good as the original. But there were things I remember liking about it. I remember liking the music for some reason. Dun, da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. I don't know why I still remember that. But I don't remember. I watched something on a YouTube video that explained why they tried to make it different. Maybe they wanted to make it more of a platformer in some way because you have the side scrolling, but I don't know. I'll see if I can stand doing it. It seems like of all the the games to do. Maybe that's not the best idea, especially of all the Zelda games. But if I start at the beginning and go through, Zelda 2. I don't think we ever even owned it. I don't know who's. I think we borrowed it from someone to play it and beat it. We used to trade video games a lot when we were kids. Do you remember that? Hey, you can borrow Baseball Stars if you let me borrow Mario 3 for the weekend. Am I reading that right? No, the stadium right here. It seats 39,336 people, right? Does the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino seat 50,333,659 people? I mean, of course, it's Bruce Bolt Field. I'm sorry. It's not the ballpark at the Moonshot Casino. And this one seats 16,779 people, 161,000. This one only seats 35,012. I'm right, though, right, Sewell? I mean, you're seeing this, too. I'm not that bad at math. 31,144. 30,378. 16,779,238 people. Why is this the first time I'm noticing this? 55,942 people. Okay, good. It's not just me. Is it like that for stadiums in the vault, too? That's got to be a record, right? 50 million people in one ballpark to watch one game. There they are. Someone said no LaGrazas. Well, there they be. Oh, this is LaGraza. Oh, no, this is Costco with a monster in left. Flip of Plan B. Always love to play in your stadiums, Michael. It seems like you're always in the premieres. You're often here on streams. Oh, I'm not gonna look at Fenny Yank Park. Ooh, I like this one. You know I like my hills. Here's the falls. I think I saw this on Sewell's, right? I like all the custom work around the scoreboards. Riverside. I think I showed this one, right? Everlink. This is I played in a game on this one, right? Yahoo X Park. Is the X supposed to be something different? That looks cool. Yep, on your last one. Okay. On my last stream. Sounds about right. This one looks very realistic. Looks gives me Oakland A's vibe before they did the renovations. You've never seen the 50 million capacity stadiums before? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Is this the one you made for Sewell to stump Sewell or to fool Sewell? Johnson Stadium W. Don't tread on me. Army strong. I don't know how I still remember the Zelda 2 music. They have Zelda 2 on a Switch, right? Who Done It is the Fool Sewell. Yep, I remember that. I see canoes. Wait a second. Do you got to hit it here in the waterfall part? Am I seeing that right? I want to go in, but if I back out, it'll take forever to get back. Some of these I don't remember seeing. Clementi Wall. Oh, because you got Pittsburgh. Oh, that's cool. Waterfall right behind the batter's eye. Lululemon, I remember. At least I remember the name. Disney Field, I also seem to remember. The Seawolves. All right, let's get back to page 1. Play one of your newer ones. Whoops, sorry, I didn't want to show that one yet. I think I want to do this one. Oh, look at all this. Oh, you got the same concept here, too. That's cool. I think he had it hidden even more like that in the other one. That's fantastic. I didn't know that was something that could be done. That's excellent. A Hall of Fame circle out there. Funky seating around the behind. I like your second and third decks too. Having the third deck be a smaller deck makes sense. That's where these people get seated. Little neighborhood across the street. 3 levels of hills. What? How long have windows been lighting up on this building? That's an OG building. I like the apple coming out of the water too. That's fun. They don't turn on this side of the field. Or on this side of the building. Shit, I forgot. I gotta save this. That's alright, you're not gonna see this part. No. Is it like this? Oh wait, no, you had the door, right? Didn't you have a door? Is it this? No. Is it like this? I don't know. Shit, I'm sorry, dude. That's with your stadium. But you didn't have it poking through. This is an interesting choice, too. There could be easily fun seats in here. Like some kind of futuristic window where you can still feel like you're part of the crowd and part of the game, but you're, you know, protected from the elements. Sewell, have you ever seen these windows light up before? Shady Gaming? Anybody? I don't remember ever seeing them light up. Very, very weird. Cold Drink Steakhouse. See, normally I do my retro gaming in my comfortable chair. My arm's starting to fall asleep from leaning on this armrest. And my butt hurts from sitting in this chair. So I like my recliner. If I'm playing my old school games, it'd be nice if I had a recliner in here. Plus, I want to find a way to get my wife involved in it because we have some fun banter back and forth. We argue and fight and yell at each other. It's fun. Go here. Go here. No, it's not over there. Don't go over there. It's not over there. This is the stadium, my original stadium of this, which is still pretty similar, especially left field. Left field's like almost exactly the same. But I built this stadium and upload it to the vault, and I'm watching a Harrison Sawyer video, and all of a sudden this stadium pops up. I'm like, what the fuck? I never said this one in yet. And some other dude has his name on it. I'll have to see if I can find that video. But I remember watching Harrison Sawyer's, and he used a couple of my stadiums in thumbnails before, and I remember getting excited about that. This is still one of my favorite parks, too. This version, too, especially. This one, I put two bridges together to make two arches, and I think that helped add something to it. And I liked how I did the underneath the arch better. I was used to put stuff in there, like going side to side along with the vault walls or the arch walls inside there. I originally wanted to have seats in there, but I'm like, if you put seats in there, they're not going to be able to see shit. It's going to be back and forth. So I love how left field turns out in the stadium. I like the bleacher section that runs along with the batter's eye that's cut off by the wall. And then right field, I like being able to hit it out of the park. I don't think I've ever done it in a game yet, but this might be the version of the game to do it in because the ball just... It seems like when you hit home runs, they're hit. Like, I didn't think hitting the ball in that portal in left field at the Moonshot Casino is even possible. But, yeah. Yeah, that's one of my... What am I doing? Do I need to save it? I'm saving it, right? Sometimes it gives me these blank spots as an option. Sometimes it doesn't. It's very frustrating. What's happening? Is this taking me... Did I back out? Did I already save it? Shit. Hope I already saved it. I don't think I did. God damn it. Oh, okay. A behind the plate restaurant. Yeah, it makes sense for that too. Because again, you're still created, but you know, you're still, you know, part of the game. You're close to the action. You know, you're close to the crowd. You can hear the crowd. You can feel the crowd. But, you know, you're protected from the elements while you eat your dinner. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I bet it looks cool from behind the plate too. I hope I saved that stadium so I can play in it. I mean, I know I can go back, but at the same time, I don't want to waste time. You know what I mean? Nope, I didn't fucking save it. Are you kidding me? Do you remember the name of that one? Was it Heinz? Hertz? Hertz. Yep, that's the one. All right, well, I'm going to go in because I want to mess with the altitude so I hit more home runs in it. Who else is watching with Mike on YouTube? Say hello. Just curious. See, I've gone to a black screen again on YouTube. Can you see it, Mike? I thought one good way to build more viewers with a different game. Ooh, we got 6 people watching on YouTube now. Hello. Say hi. Do you create baseball stadiums in MLB The Show 25? Because I need more stadiums to show in my video. Shady Gaming sent me a couple today. Happy to add that to the list. I think I'm up to, what, 15 now? Yeah, Shady Gaming will be 15. I mean, I guess 15 is a nice round number. Still, I'm usually close to the 20s. In the 20s. Nope, no, not. One inch of snow Friday. Just saw that in my little weather thing down here. I bought the last refurbished Nintendo 3DS from GameStop for $160. Okay, that's the name of a article. Dad Bod, what's up, buddy? Spanky McSlappy 24, ladies and gentlemen. I need stadiums, man, for my next Stadium Extravaganza video. All right, okay, I'm saving it right now. See, right now, are you seeing this, people? Are you seeing this, fellas? I know I'm probably in the background for the most part. I get that, but did you see me try to save the stadium and it gave me a bunch of blank spots, and now it's not giving me blank spots to save stadiums in? I mean, WTF. Right. And I don't have 30 saved. And last time I tried to save gaming, Shady Gamings, it gave me all those blank spots. Now I'm trying to save Flip a Plan B's or Mike's, and there's no blank spots. What the actual fizzuck? Well, I might as well keep Sewell's because I'm going to show that one next video, I think. I hate that I keep running across. I mean, I guess I don't really have anything major done with it. I guess I'll do this one. Sweet Dad Bod, send it my way. I'm in no super rush. It's been a while since we've had a video, but I plan on recording next time the wife has to work, whether that be tomorrow or... no, she might be off for the rest of the week after tomorrow. So I guess I could record while she's working, or while she's home. Now I did save this, right? So I can get out of here. Channel Stank Rat. We're playing RDL Legends games, Dadbot. If you're just joining, I don't know if you've been lurking. But, yeah. Oh, I got the day off. That's fantastic. Then I can start the AA games. I guess I can fix the goddamn lineup. Let them fix it, and I'll fix it in here. Let me see. What did they do? I had a version of Frontier Field in this game. Well, I should say way back in 21 version of this game. 6 people watching on YouTube. Say hello. Bark twice if you're in Milwaukee. Have the courage to speak. Hello. Anybody? Come on. Who knows it? Who knows the movie? 30-second shot clock. That's what the sports guy on my radio station used to say. He'd quote a movie and say, shot clock's at 30. Oh, buddy. Oh, Philly. Yankees look good yesterday, buddy. Yankees look good. They lost their thumbs, Phil. Did they lose their sense of humor too? Did they absorb some, was it Zorbatron? Is that what it's called? I probably don't have Dick Van Dyke fans in the thing, huh? There's an episode of the Dick Van Dyke Show where they watch, it's like one of the most famous episodes of the Dick Van Dyke Show, where they watch a horror movie where a guy from outer space has his eyes in the back of his head. They don't have thumbs, and they don't have any imagination, and they eat walnuts, and when you open them up, they have this thing that takes your imagination or your sense of humor and your thumbs away, because without your imaginations and your thumbs, you can't build stuff that messes around with outer space. It's basically a dream sequence episode, but so whenever I hear they lost their thumbs, I think of that episode of the Dick Van Dyke Show. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. Dick Van Dyke turns 100 in December. Legend. We did a whole trivia contest with the Dick Van Dyke Show. We posted, for Respect the Pick, we posted links in a couple, I think 2 or 3 different fan club groups that we're in Facebook. And we actually started to build our listenership from it. And I'm like, dude, let's do that with It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. People are nuts for that fucking show. There's not a huge following of it, but the people who follow it are absolutely crazy for it. Oh my God, it's taking so long to load. But I think people would want to get involved with the channel with a trivia contest, even if we did offer up some stupid prize like a $50 Amazon gift card or something like that. But I think it would build quite a following, and they would want to listen to the rest of the stuff we had to talk about once they find us. But I was trying to tell him we need a way to find him. And that was his idea, the whole trivia thing. But for whatever reason, we kind of fell off the map when we moved the house around, because originally Respect the Pick Studios was in the room next to me or behind me, depending on if I'm facing my game or the computer. But we had the pool table set up, and that was basically our table. We, had the ping pong table on top of it, and we had everything set up. And then we were going to go in the dining room, and we didn't like the setup. But I brought Studio 44 down here, so we were going to do Respect the Pick in the spare room upstairs. But we just never did it, and Respect the Pick kind of fell off, and we tried to rebrand with nonsense matters, but the momentum's gone. And I'm hoping that I can talk, with Mark and Jaden in the same room tomorrow or Thursday, that we can build this back up again. I really want a podcast. I've been trying to talk to this bozo Sewell 21 over here into it. All right, they made a pretty good lineup here. I got a right-handed pitcher. Let's see. Let's flip-flop you two. Actually, let's get this guy up here leading off. Then a lefty batting second. Who can we have bat second? How about the switch hitter? And him fourth is good. Whoops, nope, that's not right. Here we go. Left, right, left. Yeah, I guess I'm out of righties here. Shit. Yeah, but the podcasts are so much easier to edit. And if we did them live, we wouldn't need to edit anything. You could make us a nice, big, fancy opening, thing like they have. And I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Our fans want it. They've been asking for it. All right, you guys are going to be mad. I'm sorry. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I'm doing this. But this guy's my catcher now, and I found that stance. I want to see if it works. I wish they'd give us some new things, too. Nope, hold on. Let me do this while I'm in here. Make that lineup official. Soriano batting second. Kenny third. Paste 4. Morales 5. That's perfect. Then we can do York 6. Yeah, there we go. I like the idea of like a second leadoff hitter batting ninth. Might as well mess with this one too. Wow, John McGee's on this team and he's not starting every day? Well, I do have a lot of first basemen. He can also play center though, because he's fast. In fact, why don't I get him out of here? Oh, I guess lefties. He can get the day off. McGee, then Paste, Kenny, Taylor, Tejada, York. Yeah, that works out nicely. All right. Sewell, people have been saying it, dude. They've said you and Sewell should have a podcast. Pretty sure we were in the room. Or you were in the room, the chat room, when they said it. Or maybe even when we did that live stream when you were here. Do one a week, an hour long. There's got to be stuff we can talk about for an hour. Doesn't have to be baseball stadiums. Doesn't even have to be baseball. I'm not an expert in anything. You're right. You haven't heard anyone ask for it. You've seen it asked for in the chat boxes. And it can be both. It doesn't have to be just podcast format. Do it on YouTube where people can see us. And then we capture the audio from it and upload it to... It's free to upload on places. Well, I think we did Podbean. Was it Podbean or Beam? I don't remember. And that was a one-time yearly fee, but I think it was pretty expensive. Well, not expensive, but it was $300, I think. Mark and I split it. But that's where the money is, bro. You get sponsorships on a podcast. Skyview Park. That's one of my favorite builds of mine, too. There you go. Switch those two. Give Kenny half the day off. I don't have another second baseman on this team. Oh, Mark Winfield. But I'd rather play Isaiah Burris today. He's not. Oh, I'm down 2 people on YouTube. Tier. There it is. There's that restaurant behind home plate. And see how it looks in the game. Oh, that's cool. It's nice to just see something different back there. I mean, I know you can't see much. Justin Grady's new. I tried to boost some guys to, make it tougher to hit. Because last year it was so easy. I was hitting like 4 or 5 home runs a game. And then this year it's been like the extreme the other way, it seems like. Pedro Tejada settles underneath. I like that you use the white trim around the home run fence. Is this the same stance? Ooh, that one's gonna get down the line. Pick up the ball, Pedro.
Batting third, the third baseman, Christian Arroyo.
Mike, are all those laughing faces because I decided to back out? Those hit it here signs in the waterfall look really cool. I'm maybe borrowing that idea at some point. York. Yeah, that's important. If you're not going to have the targets, which is like one of the things that I like to have, if it looks great, I can appreciate a stadium like that. Like, a good example is Gopper Gaming. He's another guy I mentioned, by the way, in that first video that I ever made as someone who I've seen on YouTube before. He makes these visually stunning stadiums too. They're not always necessarily stadiums I like to play in, because a lot of times you're just hitting home runs into seats. But his stadiums are so realistic looking. They're so clean, so creative that, I mean, yeah, you can still appreciate the stadium. And, I really like Petco Park, but, I mean, it's all seats. I mean, it does have, like, upper decks and left that you can aim for, all the levels in the warehouse. But right field, it's all just seats. And I still consider that an amazing ballpark. Oh, this is Cameron Lindsay. All right. I don't like this stance either. I have to fix things later. Get over here. How many rows of bleachers is that on top of each other? 2? Or is it just 1? I think just 1. Even Soriano, this guy is a beast. It's been the word of the day today. Beast. Terrence Fendi is a beast. Adrian Soriano is a beast. Wayne Paste is a beast. Did he hit one out?
Ball one.
Or did he warning track
1-0.
power? I know I hit, what, 3 home runs in that last game for the Iron Pigs?
2-0.
Somebody hit a grand slam, right? That wasn't in a Ricky Davis game.
Ball. 3 balls. No strikes.
Oh no, first base isn't open. Looks like they're trying to pitch around him. Uh-oh. 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 He reached up for it too. Now see. So, remember that little niche I was telling you guys about where you can't get seats close enough to the wall because of the awkward shape of the wall? And they don't let you do it. It reds out, right? See how far back they have to push stuff to make it work? Yet, feet can come through the home run fence here. Even a pretzel. Dude can reach up, catch the ball, steal that pretzel, and take a bite. Give it back to him. But you can't put something... Oh, man. Pretzel bites. There you go. Oh, my God. Drives me absolutely nuts. I even mentioned that in the video
Outside.
that they claim to have watched. I can see him through the wall from here. The guy's feet coming through the wall. Chris Morales. He's going to have himself an RDI double to tie the game at 1 in the bottom of the first. Jamar York, who's been tearing it up in the real Ricky Davis League, in the official.
No balls. 1 strike.
Now, speaking of different kinds of leagues, do we have a World Baseball Classic schedule out?
Ball.
That's this year, right? Aaron Judge is going to be on the American League team, if I'm not mistaken. Or on the American team. I don't know how anyone's supposed to beat Japan. They take that shit way more seriously than we do. At least it seems like they do. He pulled them. That's another thing I noticed about this game. It looks like their feet are gone way before they catch the ball. But of course, that happens in real baseball too. No, I guess he's got his foot on still. That ball's in glove. Foot's on bag. I need to fix that now. I'm never gonna be able to unsee it. I'm sorry, dude. It's not your building fault. It's the stupid game. And it's mainly with the bleachers. I'm not sure that regular seating does that. Yeah, there we go. I think I found my Jack Ruzicka stance. Fantastic. Should have took more pictures and get used to it. I used to have a great Isaiah Burris stance too. Maybe I'll have to pull up I think it was 20 was the first version of this I ever did. And there's a guy in the corner. His whole freaking body was out. Look at this. This guy was standing on the field. Two guys. They look like fucking Han Solo in carbonite. But it only worked halfway up their body. Come on, SDS. Must relax for a moment. Been encased in carbonite. Your eyesight will be
That's a foul ball.
Where are you? Jabba's palace.
Ball.
Yeah, that's definitely fan interference, Mike. They should be kicked out of the stadium. They are on the field to play. Security needs to chase them down and tase them.
Down low.
Oh my god. Another shot up the middle. Look at this. He's going to beat it out there. That's a base knock. York ain't no slow poke. Oh, wow. I gave Soriano 24 over Burris.
Ball. One ball. No strike.
Burris has been a lot more of a familiar face than he's been around a lot longer. I think my Princess Leia bounty hunter voice sounds more like Tony from The Shining. Rad Rob! Rad Rob! Rad Rob! Why didn't he go home? Why didn't he run? I don't want to move to that hotel. He already got the job. Here they are, encased in carbonite still. Oh boy.
No, that's down.
Excuse me, fellas. Very funky around behind. I like the funky bleachers too, the seating. And I like the building. This guy came from like the third season. I remember playing against him and like in that stance. He was very, crouched down and had that pump. I think it was the Duca. But now the version of the Duca, he's standing more upright. So now I found this one and just make him crouch down a little bit more. Maybe I should try to do that with the Duca. Ah. Swinging at the first pitch. These sinkers get me every time, man. Is YouTube playing, I hope? Man, every once in a while, it's just like, looks like it's freezing up on YouTube. This is a minor league, though. Maybe he's a volunteer ball player. That's a good point. Well, there's two guys right next to each other. Justin Grady, he's brand new. He's the ace of the half muggle, half pure blood. Guess we can call them half-bloods. Cleveland Guardians. No, not the Cleveland Guardians. The Twins. He's the ace for the Twins in the RDL right now. So he would normally be on like the Pilots or the Beavers or the Aces. Those are the teams I usually make half-bloods. The canoes are going to get a bunch of real Ricky Davis League guys. I could probably find a way to give them a whole roster full of Ricky Davis League guys.
1-2.
He just passed away. In my head, I hear that voice when I get like that. I sound like
Carson.
these guys
Taylor.
are drinking Drano.
No
Think
ball.
about the
One strike.
future, like when you're running the show, you ain't got no future, Jack. You know the chubby cop from Batman? That's Porkins from Star Wars. He just passed away recently. I'll cover you, Porkins. Oh, no, he says, cover me, Porkins. I'm right with you, boss. These guys are drinking Drano. They slipped on a banana peel. 3-2 Winnipeg's against the Rochester Red Wings. Chris Morales. This is one of the big names I've never had on a team before. Morales, Guillermo, I've never had. Willie Gomez.
Ball, no.
Sean Warner, Ryan Clemens. I've had Victor Cortez. Mark and I both have had Jamal York before. Pedro Tejada I've had. I gotta stop swinging at every first pitch. I get so impatient.
You're out.
Yes, I'm so glad I found the stance for Ruzica. It's perfect. But you can't pull that pitch, Jack. You got to step into it. Knock it the other way, buddy.
1-0.
What do you think, fellas? Maybe one more after this one? It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here.
He's out.
By the time I get up with another one, I'll be waking up after 11 o'clock just to get 8 hours.
Ball, no. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Tyler Phillips. See, now I consider myself a big baseball guy, but I don't recognize the name. Has Tyler Phillips ever played in the bigs before? Is that how these rosters work when they make the Legends rosters? Do they send big league guys down? Is there anyone else lurking in the background? I'm pretty much just hearing from Sewell and Mike. Does anybody else have a stadium they want looked at? Dadbod, are you still around? I can play in one of yours.
Ball.
Everyone knows I love me some Dadbod parks. Come on, Adrian, you're fast enough. Wait, that was Adrian. He's not a 69, is he? I thought he was in the mid-70s. I'm going to try to get myself to stream an old school game tomorrow. See how it goes. Or I could do Mario Maker 2. Or maybe I could do both. I could start from scratch on the original Zelda and maybe do what that other dude's doing. I can't do the Portal Zelda though because the emulator I have I don't think can hook up to a TV. I got to get a better emulator. I couldn't believe that thing has the other version of Dusty Diamonds on it. Those things are cool. I'm sorry. I know they're probably illegal. But to be able to play like any game going back to frickin' Nintendo is amazing. Alright, I'll play one of yours though, Dad Bod. Do you have one in mind that you like in particular that...
No, that's the ball.
Mark and I still want to do like a whole like Dusty Diamond League. Talk about that a little bit more on Thanksgiving too. Mark works where I work now, but I never see him. He's in one classroom, and my job involves being all over campus and even on campus, or even off campus, where I drive kids around. We just got a van back Friday, as a matter of fact, so we're hoping to be able to take kids off campus again, get them back at the farm or some local restaurants or wherever, just to do some work. Wouldn't even put pictures, nothing down. I wanted to get one of those chairs, like it's like half computer chair, half recliner. Have you seen those? They like recline back, and they even have a footrest come out of them. But I can't sit in them. I looked for one at Staples, but they didn't have any. I didn't like my stupid gaming chair. The arms moved on it. What's the point in that?
Rio.
Having the arms like twist on top.
Ball 4, first base.
Freaking spent poker winnings on that damn chair. Ended up selling it on YouTube or Facebook Marketplace. I think for $50, and I bought it for like $130.
Ball.
Evil
One
Corporation.
ball, one strike.
All right, I'll play there. Oh, that's a double. Oh, we don't need a double.
He's up.
Is yours like one of those like actual gaming chairs? Because mine is labeled as a gaming chair. See, didn't I just hit with this dude? I must be simming too far or something.
One ball, no strike.
Oh, Isaiah Burris is 25. Seems like he'd be a good 14. If he can't be 24. What I should do is make him 24 and Adrian Soriano be 26. Because right now Adrian Soriano is 26 on my team because 24 is retired on the Astros. The Astros have a lot of my numbers retired, or a lot of good numbers that I would like to use for people that are retired, and that often plays a big role on which team I take. Like I can't be 31 for Brett Howe. 34 is not
Number 76,
available for Nolan Ryan.
Guillermo Zuniga.
I don't remember who Michael Scott was. Shit. Damn it. Who's the pitcher? It's obviously not Mike Scott. Is his first name Scott? There's a good pitcher on the Dodgers named Scott. Back in the 80s. It is Mike Scott. Well, what do you know? 33. 49 I like to use. That's retired. Oh, 40 is retired. Okay, I wanted to use 40. 25 is retired. 32. 13 is retired. 5 for... Man, they got a lot of retired numbers for a team that's won freaking 1 World Series, or 2 World Series, I'm sorry. One thanks to the aid of... See? I just did next half inning, and it took me all the way to Nick Kenny. No wonder these games are going so fast. Didn't Isaiah Burris make the last out? So, I don't know. Never mind. It's late. Maybe I should be going to bed. I'm going to play one more. Look at that. Beating the shift. Dribbling one the other way. Yeah, mine's from Max Nomick. Katie's is Omega. They're a bit spendy, but worth everything. Okay.
Left fielder. Lane.
Yeah, I would love to try one of those recliner ones. My recliner in the other room is the most comfortable chair I ever freaking sat in my life. When we moved the living room around and I knew I was going to need a new chair, because in the old living room setup, I was on the couch. The couch had a recliner, and that wasn't super comfortable. So I wanted to get a chair that I could put in the corner. Get out of here, ball. Why is it? I'm the worst. Oh, now he decides to go home when he's going to get thrown out by a mile and a half.
On the tag, you're out.
Anyway, I knew I was going to get a new chair for the corner, and I'm like, ooh, I'm going to get one of those that has like a built-in cooler and the cup holders. You know, they you can have heated or cold, you know, cup holders, the option, and it's going to fold up and be able to store all this shit for me and, you know, recline it and massage it. You know, I was ready to get this big fancy chair, and I'm trying to pick one out at the furniture store, and my father-in-law goes, try this one, Phil. It's really comfortable. And I sat in it, and I'm like, yep, it's so fucking comfortable. And Tandy sat in it. She's like, oh, yeah, you got to get this one. And it's like the most basic recliner in the world. It's just one of those where you have the wooden handle on the right, and you flip it, and it's just amazing. I love my damn recliner. Maybe that's why I've become such a fat ass. I can't get out of that recliner. So, who made the last out there? That's the bench. Alright, Musica made the last. Okay. Who's pitching? Wainwright. One of my setup guys. One of my 7th or 8th inning guys.
Now pitching for Lehigh Valley. Number 54. Nabil Christmas.
He's out.
The batter, number 4.
I've never heard of Max
Shortstop,
Nomick
Gatlin
before.
Lindsay.
I don't even know who made this chair now. I like this chair better than my other one, but
No.
my very first computer chair, my office chair that I bought when I got my very first, one of the computers
The third baseman.
that had the cow print on the boxes. They made me one, and now like
1-0.
4 cell phones ago was more powerful than that computer. Gateway. Yes. Oh, Sewell, did I beat you to it? Yeah, I had a Gateway computer made as my first ever. It got fried in a ice storm we had here. Has anybody ever run into an ice storm before? Sewell, you may have up there where you grew up in Minnesota. I guess you could have too, Mike, in Detroit. It like rains so much and then gets so cold that everything that was wet turned to ice. And like the branches were so heavy because now it had all this ice and they were weakened from the rain that the branches were breaking off and knocking power lines down. It was like this huge thing. Some places didn't have power for like a week. And I think it was the second ice storm we had. The first one was more serious and, more bad shit happened. But the second one, when the power came back, it fried my motherboard on that computer. How'd we get from new computer chair
Now batting, the first baseman.
to ice storm
Will Rowlett.
in 2002? But I still have that chair. Right now, that's at Mark's. It was a chair I use for Nonsense Matters.
Ball.
Have you run into ice storms before, Sewell?
Ha!
They're fucking crazy. The road gets all weird and slushy and get down. Better get down 'cause I'm running. I don't think I've had a home run in this game, but have I?
Number 60.
Boosted the elevation, didn't I?
Matt Lazar.
Oh, there's a better. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, Kenji.
That's a ball.
I got Kenji in the game to
One
close it
ball.
out.
No strike. Hike. One ball. 2 strikes.
Kenji's one of the better closers, not Andrew Murray.
Ball. Nose.
He's from China.
1-1. Ball. 2. 1-2.
I'll never forget that first ice storm. Why my mom felt she had to wake me up, I don't know, but the first thing I remember is, Phil, wake up, school's canceled, and a tree branch fell on your father's car.
Number 24.
I'm like, what?
Oscar
It's like, why are you waking me up if school's canceled? But I went down and everything just looked like there was like, it looked like fucking Mr. Freeze had been in town. Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger came around and said, Williamson, chill out. And then sprayed the town with ice. That's what it looked like. It was crazy. Woo! Can I replay that? Can you replay ground balls in the replay vault? Can you replay double plays, maybe? Ground outs. His momentum from fielding the ground ball. Who is that at first base? Oh, it's Morales. Whoa, that was close, huh? You need to find a way to make it instant replay in real baseball like this. That would make things easier, huh? Yeah, I don't think I hit a home run in that game. Man. All right, Evil Corporation Field it is. I do remember the name of it, and I do remember playing in it. Did that fix it? Should have. There we go. If I can't get myself to stream a new game tomorrow or a different game tomorrow, maybe I'll come back and do this again. Try to start earlier, get more people to come in. All right, gotta download Evil Corporation Field. So, all 7 of you now. One person just popped in. I need your stadiums. We're going to play one more game in Evil Corporation Field. We're playing. Oh, he bounced right back out. He said, fuck this guy. I'm out of here. I need your stadiums if you have them made. It's probably the same 6 people who've heard me say that 3 million times, but like I said, I have a background in radio, and I like to reset things. This one show I was listening to one day, taking the dog to the vet, they're talking about how this famous kid died. He was so young, and he's in this group. I'm like, what fucking group? They wouldn't tell me because I missed it. I came in late. You got to reset. That's one thing that the guy... One of the many things, I should say. The host of the show that I used to work on, the host now of the show, he was just a guest when I started working there. And then he got a job on a different show. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, this was fairly recent. I'll bust in and make sure I fix the elevation. I want to hit more home runs. But he resets all the time, very regularly. Oh, yeah. Because this is the first one I saw with the red from you, anyway. Yeah. Did you see I borrowed that idea? I love all this up here. Fantastic. See, if you can get one up here, that's a poke. How deep is this right here? 335 each. Yeah, I don't know if you're getting one up to this. I love how you added this. And put the laser ribbon on that instead of just putting it on the base. That's fantastic, dude. Dadbod is my dude, man. But see what I'm saying? Look at this. Oh, I guess you can if you twist it the right way. That's what she said. Alright, this is really not looking good for my arguments. Well, way to go, Stadium Creator mode. Yeah, like the hill. I remember the hill. All right, this is a bad template to prove my point. I think I remember. Did I delete this building before to get a better view? Look at that scoreboard. Fantastic. And then just add in the little red with the thing. I remember that too. Like I said, man, Dad Bod is my dude. Little two-decker. Gives me a Pittsburgh vibe with the two decks. I like having this built right into this building here. Q. Got the nice little row of concessions a la Philadelphia. Citizens Bank, right? That's their stadium. Properties. Ooh, it's max altitude already. Perfect. Safe changes. This is a fantastic stadium, Dad Bod. I think I had one downloaded of yours recently that I just played in off stream. See, look, now it's giving me a blank one. Just one blank one. What the AF? I have a lot of sluggish moth. He builds my kinds of stadiums. Usually at 3:15 in the morning when my wife's not working, or when my wife is working, I'm editing or recording or building. Today it's streaming. There's the new one. Listen, one of you 7 people watching, if you get bored, no ideas for a stadium, download my latest and tinker with it. I'd love to see your takes on what I have here, especially in right field between the building. I wonder if I should make it, I don't know if I'd have the memory, but one more layer down. Do you think that would help? All right, work on Sewell's mashups first, then download this one. Yeah, he said it first. Do his thing. What am I doing? I'm finding a place to save this, right? Or did I already save it? I saved it. See, it shows all the blank spots now. But when I save a stadium, it doesn't let me save them there. I give up. Ooh, we can play the AA team. Let's do that. Going AA RDL Legends today. The Senators have an alternate jersey. Look at that. Alternate team. The Red Wings do too. They're the plates. Looks like I'm away, huh? Is this a newer one? This minor league stadium doesn't ring a bell. I played in a lot of the minor league stadiums the first year that I did the Ricky Davis All-Stars because I didn't have Stadium Creator yet. And I got tired of playing in all the big league parks. And this one's not ringing a bell. There she is, Evil Corporation Field. Clear skies. I don't want no damn rain. Akio Kobayashi is going to start today. Okay, let's take a look at this lineup. That should probably switch. Sean Andrews is batting third. Oh, my dear Lord, this team needs some help. Oh, man. Man, does this need some help. Man, maybe I need to send Chris Morales down just to give this guy a third hitter. Oi, they got some power, but it's all swing and miss power. Reed, Tillman, Jackson, Frazier. Oh, I guess he's pretty decent with contact. But he's got more power against lefties. Oi. Damian Bell could maybe be a third hitter. He's a pretty all-around guy. Dylan Clark maybe against lefties. Manzanillo could be, I guess. But again, he doesn't have much power for a third hitter. Ooh, this team needs some help. Who's the third baseman if... Oh, Ryan Hull. I'm going to play with Damian Bell just because I'm curious about him. I've had Damian Bell before. Put him here. And there. There we go. I love Sean Andrews' stance. That's why I went and got him, because I found that stance for him and I liked it. Let's do... Wait a second. Ugh. Let's do that maybe. Then Tillman and Jackson can go back to back. I hope I found a good stance for you, boy, Tillman. Oh, my dear Lord. My skyline and my mashup is looking awesome. Dude, your skylines always look awesome. Oh, look at this hair. My goodness. Terrible.
And now, please welcome your Erie Seawolves.
Oh, they're wearing their funky uniforms. Shit, if I'd have known that, I would have worn mine. But they're white pants. Yeah, this is a good city. This is a good backdrop to play a game in. It's crazy how different they look when you actually get behind the home plate and you're hitting. It's really good. Eduardo Menendez. I actually have his real stance now. I found it again. Ooh, nice play. There was one year where I feel like player creator mode lost a lot of their really good stances. and we used them on a lot of our guys. But maybe I just not remembering Eduardo Menendez's stance is the right way, and it's been there the whole time. Kobayashi. Is it 18 that all the Japanese players want? Because it means like they're the ace. I know it's either 18 or 19. I want to say it's 18. I think Didi was 18 and Tanaka couldn't have it because of that. Got him. I don't like stances all twisted like that. You shouldn't be able to see your jersey number from the pitcher's mound. Jordan Frazier's got some wheels. We're going to get to that ball pretty quickly. I like Kobayashi's finish. He's all I had this guy on my team. He was my third pitcher, my third in the rotation. This is so fun. I wish you guys got it. I'm sure you don't. Just how many years that we've been building on this and building and building, and we talk so much shit about MLB The Show, but they've made it take us to an even higher level as far as fictional players are. Otherwise, I mean, if they weren't set up the way they were, we wouldn't be able to make it. I mean, you have to make the whole freaking league from scratch like we did on MVP baseball. We made every single player. 30 teams. I think it was only 24-man roster, 25. Is it 25 or 26 right now? Can you take me higher?
Aye. 0-1. Aye. 0-2 is the count.
Mark's big swing and miss power hitting.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
First baseman, right fielder. I think he plays mostly first. I love putting that thing on top of that lower building, the lower circle part. That's fun. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice. Can I take you higher? What's the reference for? Am I missing something? Did I say like lyrics?
DJ Jackson.
Now, what are the windows up there in that little corner section, or not corner section, but your standing room only with the red counters?
Batting 7, the third.
Is it like it's open? Is that what it is? How would I not pay attention to that more? What do you have to make the scoreboard stick out? I can't get higher. Is it one of those concessions that has like the cable on it? I can't get on top of the ball. Well, I can, but it won't be very high. Let's get a better look at that. Yeah, I can't. I'll have to try again. Are you still there, Dad Bod? You see what I'm talking about? Up here at the very top. It looks like there's like pillars. And then something sticking out to hold up the laser ribbon. Is it a concession? It's got to be a concession stand, right? How did I not notice that before? That looks so good. Let's try to hit a fly ball out that way. Damian Bell. That's a great Damian Bell stance. Ugh. Evil Corporation Field or Park? I don't remember. Tommy Hong. He's usually better again. Who's the other catcher on this team?
Ball one.
Let's take a look at that quick before I sign in.
Counts 1-0.
This is a great dad bod. One of the many great dad bod builds. I thought I had one downloaded that I played in. See, this Sean Andrew stance. Something like this is what I thought Jack Ruzicka's was. I really like this one. I don't know what it is about it. I just feel like every time I'm up with this guy, I'm going to get a hit.
He's out.
Okay, so it is a bar concession. Got it. Yeah, I think I know which one it is. Like, there's like a blue roof with like lines in it or something.
You're out. Ow.
Evil Corporation Field. Stool. I don't know if you can see Dad Bod's stream or not. This is Emiliano Tatis's stance. I got to change that.
Hey.
Remember hitting
0-1.
He shares number 18 with Kobayashi. Better hurry up. He gonna beat that out. He's got wheels. What am I asking about? I don't know. What was I asking about? Get down ball. Get down ball. Get down ball. Didn't get down ball. Fucking ball never listens to me. Oh, Jordan Frazier. I had him for like 4 games this year. Get down. Oh, over here in left center. That one might have got me enough height on it. So I can see it better. Nope, maybe not. This right here, so where the open window is. And behind the top row of the counter seating or the standing room only, I see that it's open, and I see that the pillars from one of the concession stands, you know, are there, and then there's something else that's like jolting out to hit the Seawolves part. Oh, it's a white roof? Okay. But yeah, I think that's a great look, dude. I don't know how I didn't really catch that when showcasing it. Or even just now when I did a brief look at it. But I mean, yeah, but sometimes that's why you have to play in stadiums. Because they give you a totally different perspective on them than when you're, you know, creating them. How they're going to look in a game, you know, or even a home run derby. Right? It's white roof on a slope, red tile on the bar. I'll go in and look at it again. Sammy Reed, power hitting center fielder. Super speedy. But another swing and miss guy. I might have to send Chris Morales down just to give these guys a third hitter. I mean, they'll already have Paste and Kenny who can play first.
That's a ball. Two balls, two strikes.
A prop with an ivy-covered wall. Nothing's coming to mind. Is there one and you're just thinking of it? I know a lot of people use grass concourse pieces for ivy on walls. What about the dinosaur building? Was it a dinosaur or was it a future building?
DJ.
You know what I'm talking about? It has grass on top of it. DJ Jackson puts one deep into center field. Did he get enough? No, he did not.
I got a ball, one strike.
Needs to not have windows though. How about concourse wall? Will that work? Use the grass concourse wall. I can't think of any off the top of my head that would have. Oh, okay. I know some people use trees.
3-2.
I originally did that with my latest build. Instead of that building underneath the sloped
Ball
part,
4, pitches down.
it was just the side of a mountain. And see, I gotta have a better catcher for him too. This doesn't show my bench, does it?
Nope.
I can't have this guy starting
Ball
against
one,
righties.
no
He's
strike.
not good enough hitter. I usually have. Damn it. Dadbod says there's a wedge building with brick and ivy, he thinks. You guys aren't in the same streaming program, so. My bad, bro. I can't remember who has what ideas.
That's ball 2.
How about the ivy? Can you do an ivy anomaly, like the shitty ivy that they offer on the fence? Look at these mouth. Yeah. Getting all these freaking diving plays and sliding plays against me. AAA team or the AA team is not representing very well here. Let's go, fellers. Maybe I'll have to look at the guys on the single A team too, see if there's anybody better who could be called up.
No, that's low. Let's do it, Eric. 2-0.
Sammy gets a hold of one.
That's
Can one hop over the wall. I guess that's better than
Ground rule
nothing, huh?
double. Ball. Down. Aye.
Big cutting
one
high
ball, one strike.
fastball. See Jaden Ham. Is he a real person? Is he a minor leaguer?
Nope.
He
Outside.
must be a minor leaguer, and they don't mess with the stances or the teams when they create legends.
Foul.
Although I feel like I have run into him before, where I see like current players down in a minor league team. DJ Jackson poking him the other way again, or I'm sorry, Leroy Tillman.
Now batting, designated hitter, DJ Jackson.
I should get Mark over here to do a dual stream play some Ricky Davis League games. That could be fun. We did it for opening day, but we only played our own games. I'd like to play legend games with each other. 'Cause we have fun when we do those all-star games together. It'd be fun if we could go
One ball,
back-to-back or something. I don't
strikes.
think we've ever done it in a all-star game. We always both play the all-star games.
Ball.
Last year we didn't. I live streamed the all-star game.
3-2.
I think I lost. Not that bad at me. Get the freaking ball up in the zone. My God. Thank you. It gives me the opportunity and I biff it. See, I think if I had found this stance for Frazier, I might have kept Jordan Frazier. Ooh, I don't like that kick though.
Safe.
Too slow, bro.
Now batting, the catcher,
Man,
Tommy.
even Leroy Tillman right there. Hold on.
Now pitcher for the Seagulls, number 52. Right there.
I don't have a backup catcher on this team. I hope Tommy Hong doesn't get hit or hurt in the next few innings here. Yeah, I fix that too. Well, I might have to make a player for Sergio Sanchez. I tried to send him to the minors, and they made me keep him. And now he's going to get picked by another team or released. Would I be able to sign him if he gets released? Or does he go to my minor league team if nobody takes him? I don't know, Sewell. I kind of like the idea of surprise. Plus, I've never created a stadium live before. I feel like it would like force me to like mess up and like take longer than I normally would. And I don't know if I have much to talk about when I'm building a stadium. You know, things naturally come up in a game.
Ball.
I can try it, I guess. I have it barely started. You guys have probably flashed glimpses of it. Not that it's anything that needs to be hidden yet. I might give it a shot. But again, part of the problem with streaming with me is Mark and I both use my profile to share the Ricky Davis League. So if he's playing his game, I can't be streaming because he's on my profile. And if I go to play, I interrupt him. That's one of the reasons I had to start later. I was gonna stream for a little bit, then take a dinner break when the wife got home. But then I found out Mark hadn't played his game yet, and he was planning on playing his second game any minute. So I was like, all right, play your game. So I might give it a shot. I don't know why I need to save surprises for anybody.
that's
It's
all,
not like
wait.
everyone's like waiting for my next build or anything.
Aye. 1 and 1.
Maybe we can try to do that together, Sewell. Maybe we can give that another shot. But again, you want to be able to see my thing, right? But I guess if you like had the actual stream up on a different window, you could see it, right? Man, I suck at this game. Far stretch from what I was doing in this game last year. I mean, some of the freaking World Series scores.
2. 0 and 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Delay wouldn't matter too much, though, when it came to building the stadium, though, right? I think the way we did it with that one website worked best, honestly. That one website.
Now batting. Right fielder.
Is that...
Sammy
I think I joined you,
Reed.
though, didn't I? Was that for Fool Phil? Is that the one you're talking about? One that we use for Fool Phil? You'd have to remind me of the website and all that.
Now pitching for the
But we can get it
Seagulls.
figured out because we definitely want to
Number
be on
73.
together for the Stadium of the Year contest, right?
Good
That's only going to be
serve.
1 or 2 shows this year, though. It's not going to be like the 50 that I did last year. I mean, obviously, part of the 50 were because we had to reboot it, or I had to reboot it. And, hold on, I'm not having Leroy Tillman hit right now.
Time is out.
Let's put a righty in.
Pinch hitting for Harrisburg. Number 8.
Oh and 1. Ball.
Yeah, this year, if you've never heard me say it before, I plan on saying it a lot because I want to make sure people hear it. I know you guys don't listen to every moment of every stream and video. So, 1 and done this year for the contest. Everyone's going to submit their 3 stadiums. We'll do the live episode like I had done in the past. We're going to do one December and February, sometime in February. Go, 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 Twan. Let's go. The one in December, I think, will just be, hey, come on, we'll look at some of your stadiums from 25. It can be from MLB The Show 24, you know, but it could be on the 24 version of the
Nope.
game.
Ball 1.
So that'll just be a fun, like, longer, maybe 24-hour stream, again, depending on what my wife's schedule is and our plans are for New Year's Eve. But then we'll do the stream, and you guys can call in for that, too.
Now batting.
But we'll
Number
do the stream where
28.
you guys could call in to show me your 3 picks, and that will be the official
Number
video
29.
for the judges to look at your stadiums, rank them, rank maybe the top 10, and then whichever stadium gets the most points out of all those stadiums will be the winner. No more voting, no more pitting guys up against each other. I don't think it was genuine the way it worked out last year. I think having a judge system shows you who the better stadium is, as opposed to a popularity contest where people are getting their friends and making fake profiles.
1-0.
So that's the way the contest is going to work this year. And then the same thing for the creator of the year. If you want to be entered into creator of the year contests, let me know. We'll show a few of your stadiums. We'll probably do it in the same video. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll show them in the same video and have everybody vote. Everybody will be a judge. I'm going to be a judge. I think, Sewell, didn't you say you wanted to be a judge this year as opposed to entering a stadium? Or did you change your mind? Because you're perfectly welcome to. Ooh, we're in the ninth already. Well, I started to score more runs at least, but I still can't get the ball out of the damn park. Well, that last one I just played in Sewell was amazing.
Outside, that's a ball. Aye.
Sammy Reed has the same stance as Terrence Fendi. I think it's Ed Lucas. Or Ed Luca, former player. So that's 2 judges so far. Again, I happen to think the more judges, the merrier. Because it, again, more people's opinion give you a more, I don't know if efficient is the right word. More solidarity? More solidity? Am I saying actual words right now? But it just, I think it cements which stadium's actually the best if more people say a certain stadium is better. You know what I mean? Without it being a vote. It's being impartial judged. Unlike the voting system where frickin' YouTube ideas were frickin' being made to vote for their stadiums and shit like that. Remember Canal Town Park from 23, like the ones you showed? Queen City is a remake of that, but named for Cincy. Canal Park. I remember Canal Park. That's one of the... It's like second or third stadium reviews I showed. That was the first one that I remember really standing out. Like, I liked the Brooklyn one. I liked the Tampa Bay one. I liked the Vegas one. But that one really stood out for me, that Canal.
We got a ground rule double.
Ground rule double for Twan Rosen, who pinch hit for DJ Jackson. Oh shit, was DJ DHing? I hope so. Because Twan Rosen doesn't play outfield. Damian Bell gets a hold of one and puts it deep into left center field. Going back is the center fielder. And he makes the play in front of the wall. Okay, yeah, DJ Jackson was the DH, so that works out perfectly. Did you find something, Sewell, or are you just going to do the tree thing?
Ball 2. Hey. Hey. 2-2 to count.
Oh, okay.
1's the count. Hey, 2.
If I can somehow find memory, I might try extending the buildings that I have in right field, make them lower for my latest build. I don't know. I don't know if I care enough about the stadium to mess
Nope,
with
that's
it.
down. Hey,
I think I'll take out the bricks.
1 and 1.
Maybe that'll help with my memory. But I like using the wood as the bleachers as opposed to the mixture. And having the space between the bleachers that you usually can see. Do I have anybody warming up in case this guy can't get through this enough? Oh, this guy's new. We'll warm him up. That's another thing, is we don't have a lot of great closers besides Rich Murray in this league. So I wanted to boost some closers. Uh-oh. Oh, they might get him. Oh, they got him! To end the game, Jordan Frazier throws a laser. Are they going to put that in the replay? DJ Jax with a single at the middle. I don't like the new replays, by the way. Does anybody remember the way they used to do them? They used to show the whole thing. Now they show the guy swing and then cut to the next replay. I mean, what the hell? I mean, look at this camera zoom. It's terrible. I will, Sewell. Is this the final out? We're going to get a replay of it. Plays it perfectly, barehands it. There was a little clutch in there, but he still had time to throw a one-hop laser to Sean Andrews. Whoops, nope, not the highlight reel. We always do that. Okay, there we go. Fly ball into the gap. One hopper. Oh, it like hit the base of the wall. Oh, it hit the wall first and then bounced up. Jordan Frazier barehands it. Quick pump into the glove. And then throws a one-hop missile to nail him at second base. Pretty close play, too, to end the game. Outstanding. And he's clearly out as his glove has morphed through his right hand. You got fucking Marvel heroes tagging guys out. But, I mean, he's touching them, right? Still no home runs. Tatis and Menendez went freaking 0 for 5 each. Sammy Reed, Tillman had good games. This is the first game of the season for them. Yeah, I've been trying to find time of this whole week to stream. I can't remember why I had to. I couldn't the other day. I was gonna do it last night, and then I was gonna do it like 2 nights ago. All right, what am I doing? I felt like I was gonna do something in here. I was gonna give myself a backup catcher. Who do I have on my A team? I like that they give you an A team even though you don't necessarily see them. Millard Collins is on the A ball? Esteban Jersey, he's a catcher. Who are my catchers for AAA? I only have one catcher in AAA, too. Can I move him to AAA? Garrett Cole didn't make anybody's legendary team. Kyle Higashioka. See, where the hell is Sergio now? Yadier Molina, you bet your ass he's going to be on the Cardinals. Benito Santiago. I remember that dude. Buster Posey, of course. Oh, there's Gary Sanchez. I forgot he was on the Orioles now. Wait a second. Didn't the Orioles have like a big stud catcher at one point? Who was that dude? It wasn't too long ago. They were like waiting to bring him up. Oh, why can't I think of his name? Son of a bitch. AJ Przinsky. That guy's such a dick. Yeah, I don't see Sergio Sanchez anywhere. Wait a minute. What about the Mariners had a pretty good catcher too. Isn't he the manager? Just got who's going to get fired? Pudge. Reuter. No, it was before Adley Rutschman, I thought. The big stud catcher that they were waiting for. Todd Hundley, I remember him. Didn't he play for the Mets at one point? Well, the player didn't up and vanish like a fart in the wind, did he? Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's still on my team. But so he must not have cleared yet because he's not an option. My big league team, I don't necessarily need another catcher because Nick Leonard is a second baseman and a catcher. He used to be a catcher, and then we moved him to second base. Why can't I think of this guy for the Orioles? Dan Wilson. That's the catcher for the Mariners. He's not good enough to make their all-star team. Matt Wieters. That's the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah, as a Yankee fan, you know, the broadcasters always talk about Matt. Oh, they got this Matt Wieters coming up, this big catcher. Ooh, 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 ooh. Another switch hitting catcher. That's who I was thinking of. Drafted in 2007. That sounds about right. Matt Wieters. All right, fellas. That's all I got today. It's 4 in the morning here in Rochester, New York. So if I fall asleep within the next 10 minutes, I'll have to wake up at 12:15 just to get 8 hours. So I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to try to get myself to play an old school game tomorrow, probably the OG Zelda. Maybe I'll play Mario Maker 2. If you're a Mario Maker 2 player, if you have levels, you can send them to me and I will play them live on Twitch and on YouTube. If not, maybe I'll work on my stadium. Maybe I'll play more Legends games. Still early at 4 o'clock. It's only, 1 for you, right? It's 1 in the morning for you. But, yeah. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for the few people who stuck with me till 4 o'clock in the morning. Sewell, Dad Bod, Mike. What is it? I can't remember his name. Shady Gaming was in and out quite a bit. Mark Stevens was in there. Flip a Plan B. All you guys, you know who you are. Appreciate it big time. Zach White tuned in for quite a while today. So, all right, that's all I got. Be on the lookout for more stuff coming soon. I'll record that Stadium Extravaganza video. At least that way, when I get a new stadium, I can just record it quick and then throw it in the way I did for the other one. So, yeah, I'll probably do that sometime. Maybe I'll try to get myself to do that tomorrow too. But, all right, I'm out. Good night.